You did. Y'all killed a poor innocent guy.
He
Definitely
came
did
back to
not.
his senses
Told
right
us
as
to
he died.
kill. He told us to kill him.
Nah, man.
Kill me.
No, he said kill him a long time ago.
Yeah.
He did. If you see me, kill
Long
me.
time ago.
We're like, okay,
Sounds good.
we'll find you eventually.
Then he found Dick.
Nah, I'll find you.
I'll find you, I'll kill your squirrel friend, and then you're gonna immediately hunt me down and tear off my arms.
Hell yeah. Sick.
Had he not turned to dust, that probably would have happened.
Anyways, would anyone like to
We got
give
our
us?
asses kicked. There's your fucking rerun.
Are you dead though?
That hurt.
But did you die?
No, but it hurt.
I didn't fucking think so. Shut the hell up.
The ownership.
We
of
got
my
our asses
character.
kicked. Man's coming out here victorious.
Technically, that fucker did die. It was
Oh,
just
never mind.
earlier on. Different session.
Died 200 years ago. Yeah, man. Died different session. No big deal.
Different session, different time.
Died more than 200 years ago.
Yeah, you guys fought the hunter. It was super fun. Very simple, very easy. No one
Was
took
that a
any
fight?
damage.
Some of us got crippled.
Hey. That's my thing.
Sorry, it was forced upon me. I didn't have a choice.
Same.
My thing's like
Don't villainize me because of my disability.
oh my god.
I'm just like you, Dirk.
Holy shit.
Will fight you. I will
Holy
bury both
shit,
of these
dude.
little motherfuckers in that lava over there.
Iris dig.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Me out of Maraska's chest like a fucking chest burster.
Oh my god. He'd be like,
There's a
well,
crystal
that
in
really
there if you
hurts,
can get-
but that's kind of cool. But oh my god.
There's a crystal in there if you can dig deep enough.
That's fucked up. No.
Question becomes, what would happen if you configured a green crystal for Iris?
Jesus.
Who knows? You
Kaboom.
guys know that there's only two that exist, though, so... Cool. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much the gist of it. A lot of people got shot. A lot of people got shot and got cursed. A lot of people played, I used the dash action.
Yeah.
Dirt found out it's not a good idea to be in the range of an attack when your person you're bonded with is also being attacked at the same time.
Yeah, nothing like getting hit with an AoE attack and then just fucking it doubling up on you.
1.5 damage is brutal.
Tasty.
Oh my god, where's the fucking mic button? There it is.
Help.
Leader's alive.
Unhand me. But
No,
yeah,
I'm absolutely eating the shit out of this ramen right now.
I'm absolutely eating the shit out of these Reese's cups.
I'm absolutely eating shit. Send help. I need dudes.
Wait. Wait.
Could have meant so many other things.
Hello.
I know. It was just so many.
Oh man, I gotta talk to Rattletap.
Hi,
now.
is this working now without being violent?
Hello.
I think so.
Okay, good.
Sure.
Sorry, I was struggling there. New headset.
Struggle bus.
Oh well, I guess he can stay in the same square as me. Little fucker.
Let's go talk to
Damn.
Rattletap now.
Okay, but yeah. Everybody went to sleep. Or actually, no, Evangeline, did you go immediately just to get this thing just done?
Yes, yes, she did. She got shot a couple times. The last one
I'm
felt
fucking done with
personal
this
for
shit.
some reason. Yeah, I had to get down, Mr. President. The man had another shot loaded on me. So, you know, I'm gonna get the people that don't need to be down here home, and then I also want to get the fuck off of this layer.
I believe it was on this side. Was the last one.
Yeah, no, that had already been reestablished while you guys were gone.
Oh, okay.
While you guys were fighting the hunter, Algrex had gotten that resecured. So by this point, it's taken a couple hours, I would say. Evangeline fucking is able to get everything inscribed.
She's also
And,
fucking bleeding because she didn't even take time to fucking heal herself after this. She just fucking
It's
went
just
ham and started doing
trails
that.
of evaporating blood just everywhere.
Is Rattletap actually outside or is he in the lab?
He would have been
spooky
inside
glowing
the
lab.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Guess
you
it's gonna go in here.
yeah, you head in there. And you see Rattletap is getting everything actually gathered up. He's getting ready to leave.
So, question for you.
Ah.
Could you get a working version of Digit's gun without the green crystal that I could use? Maybe fix the current gun that he had? Because we do still have it.
It'll take time, but unfortunately that crystal was kind of crucial. I might be able to reconfigure it to work with fire crystals, but that's going to take time for me to sort of change the nature of the gun.
Perfectly fine. I would say figure out a way to contact me, but I guess I'll just check back in weird Maw weeks or days or
No, I'll find you.
Now, leave the. I'll take his rifle with me, and I'll be back at Mawgate.
I'm just gonna give him Digit's rifle.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'll come up there and see you. Then I don't really understand days here yet, so eventually.
Yeah, try to stop by before you go to fight the god in the basement. The only thing
That
I
is-
suggest.
Yeah. That's gonna be definitely on the docket. Is to stop by and say goodbye to everyone before I die.
Well, preferably not dying, but I get you.
Gotta be ready for anything, you know.
Yeah.
Surprised Umu doesn't think we're already dead.
I don't know much about that one. Most interaction I've had with the Golden Caravan has been, Voss.
Okay, he didn't tell you okay, you didn't meet Umu yet. All right. He'll try
Well,
to tell you
I
stories.
know
Be careful.
about Umu, and I've interacted with him, but I don't know a whole lot about him.
He didn't tell you stories, did he?
I tried to not listen. He'd start talking, and I'd just keep working. So whatever he was telling me, wasn't paying attention. It's like having white noise in the background.
I also need to get some of those little darts you shot me with at some point. Those could be useful in the future.
Well, the problem is, as part of my gauntlet, I don't know if I can... The darts don't work on their own.
And I can't just carry you around everywhere. You're kind of needed.
I'd prefer
other
you
places.
don't. But stick with me long enough, I might be able to figure out a way to make it to where at least you don't have to sleep anymore.
You know, at this point, that might be good.
Let me see your arm.
He's gonna hold out his arm.
He takes out a syringe and just jams it into your fucking arm. Takes out a good, decent amount of blood.
Raxus just
I'll get
seems
started
very
on that.
unaffected by that.
Oh yeah, no, he's. Yeah, this is
Well,
very just matter of fact. He's like, yeah, I'll see if I can't get something figured out for you.
I will, I'll leave you be, and hopefully we can get everybody back to their respective homes soon.
Hopefully.
Do tell Raylan I said hi whenever you get back.
I'm not going back up to Havenlight.
Oh, we're
I'm staying in Mawgate.
fair enough. I guess
Yep.
if we get up there, I'll tell him.
Yep. It's just Evangeline. Just.
Yep. Take care.
Yep.
Get me out of this fucking hellhole.
This place sucks. This place fucking sucks. Yeah.
I
With
took my
that,
fucking squirrel. It shot me like 3 times. And done.
Evangeline saying what everybody else has been saying since they got in the maw.
fucking done with this place. This place sucks. Yeah. So after a couple hours of you basically just dragging your fucking body through the process, the circle is inscribed, and you gonna get it activated?
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm figuring out where the fucking button is. It's gonna get there eventually. But yes, Evangeline's definitely fucking like pressing the button to turn the fucking shit on.
Sick. You press the proverbial button, and everybody who is not actively pouring magic into this seal, you see the pillars kind of light up, and just like the other forge towns outside of Mawgate, and the forge town on the 5th layer, you see a small dome appear, as well as I didn't have a different version of an activated forge town, but I'll draw a little thingamabobber for you guys.
Not my
Let's
sparkly
see.
circles.
Nah, no sparkly circles this time. My apologies, everyone. But see a smaller little sigil appears, and you see a very small, like, kind of beam of light kind of shoots off to the west.
Evangeline fucking take the seat right against the pillar.
Yeah.
You see the
We gotta take your those old Haven Light people back to back up there.
Yeah,
We gotta get this
I
from
know. Give me
Boss.
you go ahead and get them from Voss. I just need 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna tap her with a little bit of healing there, just a couple points of from my lay on hands for about 5 points. Be like, it's okay.
I think if I remember correctly, before you had to refresh our character sheets, I was probably at like 40 health.
I don't even fucking remember, to be honest. You guys would have had a long rest by the time.
I was at 3. Hooray!
Hey Dirt, can you help me carry the bones?
Oh,
That's the Haven Light people.
I don't think Evangeline
Okay.
would have rested. She started activating that thing first, and then she was gonna rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go
Um,
interact with Voss for that.
my
Speaking
connection's
of
dying.
Boss Dirt, you can see him around the corner with everybody else, kind of all kind of gathered up.
Okay.
Hey, hey Boss,
Huh?
do you by chance have the bones of those Haven Light
Yes.
people that didn't make it? Can we get those so that we can take them back and give them a proper burial?
Yeah. Which ones are you looking for? Looking for Fenley, Maraska, Digit,
Maraska's
all
alive.
3. Sure, but his bones are in here.
I mean, I guess give us all well, I mean, you can give us all three. I'm gonna bury Digit up on the top, probably.
Gotcha. Takes out, pulls the box off his little rig. Opens up the depot, takes out his book, hands you 1 bundle, 2 bundles, 3 bundles. Super disadvantage on his fucking stealth checks from just hearing rattling bones in his chassis.
Thanks, thanks for coming down here, boss.
Yeah. He's just staring at you.
Licks an eyeball and leaves.
You scare
Yeah,
me
no.
sometimes.
I don't see why. Continues writing in the book. Finishes the entries of basically bones removed. Under the death entries for all 3 of them.
Oh,
Do you need me to sign off on Digit's death or anything?
Yeah, if you'll sign here, please. Takes out a second book. That basically that just in 1 page of that book just says "Deliverance of Remains."
Rex is just gonna sign it.
All right. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at Margate. And he just steps into the circle.
all right.
We'll have to take them up to Margate Dirt, probably, and
Ah.
well, I want to put Digit up on the very top, just because at least then there's some semblance of a sky above it.
What Maraska? I don't know.
Where is
Do we want
Maraska?
to give him his bones?
Maraska is over at an obelisk praying.
Maraska,
This guy.
Maraska,
He's deep in it right now.
do you want your bones?
Okay, well,
He just kind of like
We got your bones.
turn. He kind of like froze his what would be his brow and like
hold on,
angling
Ralph.
to speak behind him. Just goes, "What?
We got your bones.
Why?"
Body. Because we were told to pick them. Do you want them, or do you want me to? We're gonna bury. We're gonna bury him, unless you want them.
You do what you want with them. I don't need them.
It just seemed respectful to ask.
Thank
All
thank
right,
you.
Raxus, pass me the 2 bigger sets of bones. I'll go to Haven Light with Evangeline shortly.
Roundtap just fucking rolls his eyes, just walks into the teleporting circle.
I will give you Maraska and Finley's bones, and then I'll just be keeping the little Digit with me.
All right,
I'll take Digit up probably with Maraska, just in the event that
yeah.
there are any Tiamat cultists up there.
Explain things to Moo.
You'll figure it out. Moo.
Moo.
See, Alganor kind of looks at you guys, those of you who are around the circle at least, and goes, "Is there anything else you need from us, or are we to go back to the 5th?"
No, you should be fine. Thanks for coming all the way down here.
Right. It was interesting seeing everything down here.
Should be
But-
good again.
I appreciate
It'd be
the help.
nice to be called again.
Yeah. I might visit you all for restock on ammo, but
You're welcome anytime. Until next time. And Algrex and their companions will all walk into the circle.
Evangeline, we should probably get these 2. Well, it's weird considering one's alive again, but still should probably bury the remains. And I believe close to Haven Light was your... Not too far outside was the burial grounds.
Yeah, not too far.
Alright.
Maybe Maraska would like to go up to Haven Light to see Raylan? Question mark. She says out loud in the question mark bit.
It would certainly soften the blow of seeing 2 previous friends' corpses. No one's not still a corpse, I guess. God,
So Tezu's still standing there, just goes, "Good luck."
Yep.
I mean, if I could borrow you for a minute.
Thanks
So
for the
Tez,
help.
are you
Yeah.
gonna go all the way back up?
I'm going back to Margate to take care of Cobb.
Okay, I was gonna go all the way up to the very first and very top and very digit, but I think I got it. I think Cobb probably needs you a bit more than I do. I should be
Alright.
fine. Umu and Jobei are up there, so
All right. If you need anything, well, you know where to find me. I'm be in that weird, whatever an apartment is, that complex. So that's where Cobb and I are.
I hope he starts improving.
I hope so too.
We'll visit before we head back out.
Good luck. And steps through.
I'll be back, friends. I'll see you on the other layers.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Where's everybody going?
I'm going all the way up.
Yeah, I got you.
I've got 2 bundles that need to be delivered to Haven Light, but I think we're waiting for
Okay.
Maraska.
Evangelines. I'm going to Haven Light.
Okay. So we got
don't
Dirt
know where
and
Esteban's
Evangeline going to Haven Light. Esteban, where are you going? Are you staying or?
Can I do a look around for the caretaker here?
Absolutely, you can do a perception check.
So I think depending on this, we might try to go. Huh? You. Depending on this roll, might try to go up to Haven Light to see if we have a better luck up there.
So, with your equivalent of a religion check,
Yes.
you don't see him, but you hear something kind of in your head. And it sounds like a mixture of what sounds like just scratching and the sounds of what could be a head just repeatedly kind of gently thudding against a wall over and over and over again.
It's fucked.
Damn. What if we're too late, guys?
well, I don't think you want to be connected to someone that's too far gone.
No, I know.
So let's hope we're not too late.
That's what I was worried about.
I mean, you
Especially
have the
someone
extra
that-
key.
Goof us away.
I gave it to you after.
Yes,
All right, well,
I do remember.
let's make our visits quick then. We got less time than we thought. Evangeline, I'll see you in Haven Light.
Okay. So does that mean, Esteban, you're chilling here?
I'm gonna stay here and see if there's anything I can do here.
Maraska, you going anywhere?
Maraska's still praying. As he hasn't been with the party yet.
Okay.
Eventually hasn't got up yet.
So you're running away.
Standing there awkwardly because it's like he's currently busy. He's currently on the phone. Maybe if I like just stand off to the side and kind of wait, like he'll notice me.
Clerical respect.
He does speak up. Your silence is deafening. You realize that.
No. I don't realize that. Some of us are going back up again. Everyone to different respective layers. We think that maybe it would be a good idea if you came to Haven Light and maybe, before we come up with it. Well, Dirt has the bones. He already went up. Maybe it would be good that you show yourself to Raylan before we present the bones, or at the same time when bones are presented. I don't know what's going to be a good softer hit on that, but
He kind of draws in a breath. I suppose I should at least say hi. What the fuck happened there? What?
Am I turning you guys invisible right now?
Yes.
Sorry, I was setting up for a different scene. My
I
bad.
saw the status appear and then Evangeline vanished.
We're gonna be
I've
going to
been
the surface
kidnapped.
first because that's the least amount of people.
Alright, it's just me
Yep.
and Jobei and
But
Umu.
yeah, no, I was just getting everything set up first.
Yeah, so he starts standing up. He'll follow along.
good, great, awesome.
He stops by Esteban. Think you'll be alright down here?
Yeah, I'll manage. No, the heat's not my favorite, but it beats trying to
It's
go
not the heat
reconnect
that
with
I'm
people
worried
up there.
It's not the heat that I'm worried about. He pokes you in the chest.
Yeah, that one I don't think no matter where I go, I can escape it.
We'll figure something. And he just keeps walking.
Okay, but wait, what about your demon dog? Is it gonna come and get you if you're by yourself down here?
Demon dog.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think it likes me more when I'm dead.
Okay, that's still kind of concerning.
I'll be all right. Just don't take too long.
Definitely don't plan on it. And she will go into the portal? The teleporter?
Yeah, it's just
The
another
frostbite?
teleport circle. Okie dokie. So what we will do first is we will go all the way back up to the surface. It's been a while. Let me get a couple of more guys into position. Drag you over there. Drag you over there. Okay, that's the entire party. All right, cool. And and make everybody ghosts. Okay. So back up to the surface you go. And just seeing the ghosts just wee. You come across a much more battle-worn surface town. sections of these buildings have been destroyed and repaired. You see some banners even of the Ilbe kind of around. And you see Brick, who is got certain sections of his body looks stained a deeper crimson color. And Umu looks wearing armor that's just a little bit more worn and tattered, and he looks a little bit more tired than he usually does. But this time there's no kobold body piles, there's no dragonborn here. But you look up and you see Jolbe is just kind of in the sky, flying around the giant pit.
Hey, Umo.
Oh. Hello.
Uh,
You are alone?
yeah, I just came up here to. Do you have time to help me with something really quick?
Of course.
I need to bury Digit, and
I see. I'm
I felt
sorry.
the surface would be the most appropriate place.
For a squirrel, I would agree. But let's not bury him in a battlefield.
Yeah, that's not the best. I hope Jolbe has at least helped out here a lot.
He has been a great help. The amount of kills he's gotten is staggering. But tell me, how did he die?
The hunter shot him on layer
I
9.
see. Hmm.
Whatever he was using, there was nothing we could do about it, so I tried.
I'm sorry. But you and Umu start making your way to a much calmer section of the surface. Takes about 10-15 minutes of a walk, brings you to a river with a number of trees around it, a bridge that has since long been repaired, and just overall a much more peaceful, calming place. There's no signs of battle here. There's nothing. It seems most of the battle is probably centered around the Ilbe village, which is where you came from, and around this surface town. So the back half of the maw seems to be fairly untouched.
He seemed pretty insistent on getting in here.
They are trying to find ways down. Fortunately for us, there are really only 2 ways down. One is here, and the other is by the Ilbe. Easy to defend, they don't seem to be suicidal enough to just jump.
I'm sure Jolbe has had
Plus,
no issue dropping them in anyway.
he has had no issue, and any masks he comes across, he melts. But otherwise, the wildlife in the maw has been getting a lot of free meals. We take the armor, melt it with what little can be salvaged, and then throw the bodies into the maw. As unceremoniously as we can. But in a place like this, with Digit's body, I don't think this is a appropriate subject. Come. Let us reunite him with nature. And he'll start to kind of dig a decent-sized grave.
I'm gonna
Decently
lay
close
the-
to the water, but mostly almost completely underneath a tree.
I will lay my now deceased friend in the hole.
He was a good squirrel. Strange as he might have been, he had a good heart.
He was a good friend. I went through my trial down below with him, with the waterborne head.
Hmm. Well, at least he's free of the maw. I hope, at least. And starts to bury Digit. Kind of starts putting the dirt over him. And
I guess I will
Boom.
sanctify it with my paladin. I know what little paladin authority I have here.
And he finds a little a little acorn, and he hands it over to you. Maybe he could become a tree.
I'll plant it on. I'll plant it over him. And be like, let's hope so. I hope wherever he ended up, he's happy there.
Well, we can only hope. But hopefully he's at least at peace.
Thanks
And
for
Umo,
thanks for coming out here, Umo.
you're welcome. He is just as much, well, not just as much, he was a member of the Golden Caravan, and he deserved a proper burial.
I'm gonna head back down. I think they might still be in Haven Light, so I'll stop there first.
Understood. I will stay here.
Try and get some more rest. You look very tired.
I will rest once they're all dead.
That might be a while, so you might want to sneak in a couple naps here and there.
I have closed my eyes every so often for 12 hours. It's fine.
It'll make a good story later on.
The best. And he'll start walking back.
I will head towards the Ilba village.
You head back to the Ilba village, get back on the teleporter, and before you come down, we will now go to. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, everybody's still invisible.
Somebody
You're not
scream!
Oh my god! Oh, actually, no, you're still invisible.
That
You're
Dirt came
not
down to
Sparkly
invisible.
invisible.
Circle's back.
No, Dirt's just fucking with his own invisibility. And Varaxis, you are temporarily invisible.
Well, Dirk would have gone far past the circle. He would actually just be waiting over here for them.
Yeah. Cool. You guys find yourselves in Haven Light. Surprisingly, not much has changed. It's very
God.
quiet. Yeah, there's no signs of battle or anything here. But everything's chill. Dirt, you could hear a rhythmic hammering inside of the forge.
He might step in
Otherwise-
a minute after everything's
Yeah.
handled.
Yeah. Cool. What you guys doing?
Okay, so how do we handle this situation?
Honestly,
Or us
I
is
think we
walking
make him
around.
go, okay.
Okay,
Nope, not stepping on that. Hold on. There we go.
Dirt disappears.
Where are you? Hold on.
are we just gonna follow him?
I guess.
He hasn't seen this place
Hey,
in
hold on.
probably a very long time.
He's never seen this place.
Yeah, okay.
Beacon is where the campaign for you ended.
We
And that's
can
on the second layer.
look at the cool town in a minute. We have to.
Yeah, I mean, we can, once we let Raylan know everything, and Dirt and I can go Barry if you want to stay here and explore. I fucking hate the knocking sound. Jesus.
Ooh,
I'm on the third floor, and the
barely-
window's next to me. That's impossible that anyone's knocking on the fucking
dude.
window.
Jesus. You don't hear a response. You hear the faintest response. Just, Seeing as how there's a second door.
Hold on. We'll knock at that one too.
No,
Don't you fucking
no.
do
Do
it.
How did
But
this
yeah,
door
you
close?
see Raylan in his nice, ominous chair, like always. And
Doing this,
sees you
kidding
come
me.
in turn. He goes, "Oh, I
Hi.
see you've made it back. That's good."
We've got some guests. One a bit more surprising than the others. Yeah.
Yeah, so like full on duck under the door frame.
Raylan will kind of just stare at you and go, Luckily, I've had time to calm myself.
No,
Hello,
hit him.
Maraska. No, I should.
If it encourages it anymore, he definitely tackled me when we first met, so.
No, that's part of the course for him.
Yeah.
You have a few more wrinkles than I remember.
I've been stressed.
Is that the
I have a
case?
town to run.
Don't tell me you're as mad at me as Rattletap.
Oh, no. Perish the thought, being mad at the individual who seemed to have refused every single last bit of advice from his allies, decided to go recklessly charging into whoever knows how far, dying, failing to let us know that they came back, and just refused to come and visit? No, I'm not mad at all.
he kind of chuckles.
He's just
and
got
he-
it, just
he-
a dagger is
he-
just scratching into the desk.
He like gestures to like this body that he's got now, and just goes, "Believe me, if I could have come by, I would."
Right. So you're telling me all the Warforged that have come down from the bottom, and also points at dirt. The Warforged that have come down from the bottom. You're saying you couldn't.
Circumstances are different. I can't speak for this one.
Circumstances.
Raylan,
If it's any consolation, it looks like he grew, judging by the skeleton.
No, they're the same size.
Oh, maybe it's the lack of fleshy bits. He just seems smaller.
Yeah, you're not holding it up correct. Why am I helping with this?
Correctly.
Well, technically, I have a bundle of bones. You'll have to excuse me if I don't keep them all correctly aligned. Speaking
Right.
of,
So
as amusing it is to mess with his bones, these need burying, and the other bundle he's a lot more careful with.
yeah, practically tossing Maraska's bones around, gently carrying Finley's. Raylan just mumbles under his breath. Might as well just dump the Dragonborn's bones in the acid.
I don't need him anymore.
Clearly, you don't. You were part of the stress, right? So thank you for that.
Well, you're welcome for that, I suppose.
Oh God, the urge to just
Get it out of your system. Rattletap did.
I'm not as hot-headed as Rattletap.
Dirt will smack him with his mace.
He doesn't move.
Hey, okay.
He
Come
just
on.
laughs.
He said, "Get it out of the system."
Yeah, but we don't actually have to hit each other.
I didn't actually hit. It was a bonk. He's made of metal. Probably harder than my fucking mace is.
So, Finley didn't come back, though.
You see his entire disposition change. It's very somber. Oh, unfortunately not. And Gillian, I don't think any of us knew what happened to Gillian.
Well, we'll find him eventually. I've got an idea where he might be.
I'm not sure if I should be worried or happy about that.
Neither. He's gone. For somebody who likes to swim around, I wouldn't be surprised if he dove into the maelstrom.
That seems par for the course. Another funny idea of his.
Well, if he dove into the maelstrom, he's gone.
Better that than what else is out there.
Well, the worst case is he is still alive, working for the Aboleth. The best case scenario is he's dead.
You see Maraska cross his arms and he kind of looks at both of you. You two came down that way. I don't suppose you saw a magic vomiting bear folk, did you?
I mean, we
You
didn't
can
exactly
confidently
see.
say no?
Yeah, we didn't
He
see
looks-
everything that the Aboleth pulled out, but we killed the Aboleth, so. Well, temporarily, obviously.
And he looks back at Raylan, just puts his hand up with the expression he has is like, that's how it is.
Raylan just shrugs. All right, let's at least treat Finley with some respect. The one who's standing before us needs to earn that back, but Finley's gone.
Did he?
When you have time, there's a lot. I don't want to add to your stress more than I have. However, knowing you're here, you need to be aware of some things. But that's
Let's
for a different
talk
time.
after Finley's been buried.
dirt.
She doesn't
Morocco looks at
deserve to
you
be
and-
just out here
Yep.
in a bundle of cloth.
He just kind of steps to the side of the door.
Yep.
Evangeline, when you have a moment, I need to speak with you as
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
Just seeing a ghost for Axis.
So did he always have a penchant for punching explosive crystals?
Accident prone, more like.
He was a act first, think never.
Okay, so I got that vibe right. Good.
So I wish you luck. He's a
You
good
said it
fighter.
earlier.
He's just
Yeah.
if he just took a quarter of a second longer to think about what he was getting ready to do,
I
maybe
guess-
he wouldn't be a warforged.
As he's walking
Uh.
by, he just goes, I've gotten better. Somewhat.
It's the upgrade.
Sure hope so.
He's
But yeah, he starts.
examining the obelisk now.
Yeah, Raylan
Goes
starts
over
to
there.
walk away, and we will bring you guys to an area that you guys have not been in a fucking hot minute.
Yeah, not the acid
Gotta-
not the acid lake.
Gotta kill Digit again on this map.
Why
I
do you
love going to
keep-
these old maps, just seeing a Digit clone and be like, I gotta kill him in this reality too.
Where's the gunshot soundboard
No.
effect?
It's got to be the metal. Maybe it cools his brain off better than the flesh does, so he can think slightly more. I don't know.
You would think that, but I hate to say,
Better ventilation.
after a few arrows, maybe.
Yeah. Oh god, this is before I knew how lights worked. Jesus. Let me not constrained by walls. There we go. All right.
This is before my.
Oh god, it's the puffball cliff.
Yeah, it's before you shrunk. It's before fucking.
I can't
all
even
that
zoom
shit.
in on this map.
Can you not?
It doesn't let me.
It is weird.
It doesn't let me zoom in or out. I guess because I'm invisible.
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, outside of the puffball field, you see that it's mostly been fixed up at this point. You see there are some tombstones missing from when all those explosions happened.
Is that a good idea? Maybe that's how the puffballs came to be. You know.
Who knows? Right now, Raylan's walking around like there's no puffballs, so
Digit's gonna come back as a puffball.
oh god. Those are just
Well,
souls.
it'll last about as long, I suppose.
But he'll go to an empty little section of graves. Evangeline, kind of as you're looking around, you don't see any like new graves, at least.
Oh God. I don't need any more of that added to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to help dig the grave while ritual casting ceremony the funeral rites. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah. Raylan will start to dig. And doesn't take very long. Gets
Above
deep
board, does
enough.
Raylan know that Digit's dead? Has that been told?
Nope, nobody has told
Nope.
him.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was going to work my way into that this whole situation. I just need to remember.
Speaking of burying, the thing that is going for you guys is the fact that you guys have sometimes visited Havenlight without your entire party being together, so he's not questioning it. But yeah, he gets the grave dug, and
I feel like Morosco would have stepped in so he didn't have to do that. At the very least.
Raylan's not fighting it, But after the grave has been dug, he asks for Finley's remains.
I'm gonna pass them over because dirt doesn't fit real well, but in the current spaces, it doesn't want to
Yeah,
accidentally
yeah.
break anything.
Yeah. But he takes the.
It's okay.
Takes...
Evangeline will pass it over like it's Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Horrifying. Stop picking your teeth with the fucking gnome bones. But Raylan very gently placed the bundle into the grave and kind of unwraps it to where the bones at least can see the air. And just goes, don't really have coffins, but it's gonna have to work. It was a good gnome. Tried to do their best with what little we had. They were kind. Spent a lot of time just trying to make sure Gillian doesn't get themselves killed. But I wish I could have buried them outside of the mall. But unfortunately, a lot of our choices were taken from us.
What happened? It's where we are now.
Yeah. She's at peace now. Begins to bury. And kind of after finishing putting the dirt back in, Ryan kind of just stands there for a bit, just in thought. And eventually just kind of silently just starts to walk away.
As he's walking away, Dirt definitely looks to Evangeline. He's like, "So how the fuck do we tell him about Digit?"
I plan on talking to him about it.
Okay.
It's on the list, unfortunately.
On the list.
I'll head up and talk to Cobb. Or, well, check on Cobb, rather. Yeah, I'll talk to him in his
Talk to
dreams.
Cobb. Hey, Cobb, how you doing, man?
I mean, theoretically, you should do that with a coma patient anyway, because you don't know if they're receiving outside stimulus or not.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, damn.
What?
I was typing something, but it's all good.
You should be able to still type it, right? Oh, fuck. I never typing.
As Dirt kind of just, like, fast walks away.
Meanwhile, there's just a Varaxis on his way down to this lair, so it's like, God damn it, I missed Dirt.
By the time,
he's gonna get
that
back
you
and be
guys
like,
are
yeah,
coming
I'm done
back,
burying Digit, and Raylan's gonna be
yeah,
like,
yeah, no. By the
"What?"
time you guys are like re-entering Havenlight is about the time that everything up at the surface would have finished, and Varaxis would be coming through the teleporter.
Hey, Varaxis.
Hey, Dirt.
I'm gonna go check on Cobb. Evangeline's still here with Maraska. Maraska?
Okay. I got Digit buried in a nice spot, thanks to Umo.
Thank you. I'll have to visit his grave at some point when we have more time.
Yeah.
Anyway. Shoop.
Oh, hey, Raylan.
I'll just make me invisible for
Maraska
now.
walks by and he leans down. Be gentle. And then he keeps walking.
Yeah, no, Raylan's just like, oh, hello.
He's just gonna wait by the
So, has everything been down here? Oh, up here? I don't know how this place works.
Mercifully quiet. We had to establish certain areas of the fourth layer to, for lack of a better way to describe it, prevent debris from falling on us.
Yeah, I guess Joel Bay is dropping some.
Luckily,
bodies.
because there's a dragon dropping bodies, we can designate dropping spots. We have just made those areas forbidden for those of Havenlight to go to because wildlife has spiked
Prospered?
in that area.
All the well-fed
just,
skitter scales. Just think.
I just came back down from the surface.
Oh? I'm just visiting?
Uh,
Evangeline
No,
is shaking her head.
I laid Digit to rest.
Yeah.
I love his just bulldoze through.
Yeah, let me just tell you, hey, Digit fucking died. I see.
Hey man, Braxis has stayed on brand this entire campaign, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, for real. I love it.
The hunter got Digit, so
Evangeline's
And
gonna
the
take a deep
hunter
breath
is-
and just.
The hunter is dead, right?
oh yes, I killed him.
Good. What a strange squirrel. Good one. But
He was a good boy. He was a good
Rattletap is,
boy.
I feel like changing that sentence all of a sudden.
in case you were sure, in case you were curious, Rattletap is safely back in Mawgate.
Good. Did anyone else... Did you lose? Or I say you, but did the hunter take anyone else?
No, just Digit.
It's not the
I know
best
it's
thing, but
probably not the best thing for you to hear, given the fact that well, there's Morosco over there and the bones we found.
it's been a whirlwind today, yes.
I just find
But-
it easy to rip it off like a band-aid.
No, I appreciate it. I'm too tired to be dealing with things going in a roundabout manner.
Well, if you need us, let us know, and we'll somehow make it work.
Likewise. I'm just gonna sit for a while. If there's anything any of you need from us at Havenlight, please let me or T know, and we'll do what we can. And when it comes time to fight the thing in the basement, let us know. I want to be there.
Are you sure? Because
Look,
it's not going to be a pretty one.
either you tell me and I'm down there, or you don't tell me and I'm more reckless going down there. Either way, I'm down there.
Okay, so I guess I'll come up here and tell you, because I doubt Evangeline will want to tell you.
I would appreciate it. And let's keep this a secret between us.
Yeah, you got your own reasons to kill Therastune, just like I do.
He's taken so many people. He's taken my son. I'm not letting him just go without me tossing a sword in there.
I'm a little curious about your letter, and I saw that. I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. But I hold grudges.
I think it's
Right.
healthy too.
It is, isn't it? It's very healthy.
Just a little bit. I mean, it started me out as a paladin, being a paladin of vengeance, but now I'm a oathbreaker, so.
Yeah. You're on our side, at least, so that's a good thing. Well, if you need anything, let me know, and let me know.
Same to you, and take care, Raylan. Get some
You
rest
as
if
well.
you can.
Stay safe. I don't want to hear... Well, I do if it actually happens, but I don't want to hear more about people dying to more things in the mall. But he'll kind of start walking inside. Cool, cool. What's everybody doing? And those of you who are in Haven Light,
I was like, I'm off to see this.
I'm half tempted to stop in and
up to see the Sleeping Wizard.
get some work done at the Smith before I go down, but I don't know if we want to go down to Mallgate first.
That's-
But
I'm probably gonna do something similar in Margate.
Luke,
So take your time.
Just see, Blade is working at the forge. Oh,
oh hey Blade,
hey.
think you could do some improvements for me?
Yeah, what are you needing?
I'm just gonna pull out the things that I have, dragon scales and everything.
Holy
Like,
shit.
Do you think you could maybe work these into my plate? And I don't know about the claws, if you could do anything with them. That's kind of just subjective. Anything you could do with the sword would be good too. I'd make friends.
Yeah. Yeah,
Even the
just leave it
whispering
with
sword
me.
he
I
doesn't like
could.
to touch.
Yeah, he does look hesitant about the sword because, yeah, it's a lot, but give me like a day. I should be able to have everything done.
Yeah, I'll probably be relaxing down here for a day anyway.
All right, yeah,
Just before we
leave
head
your
any
stuff
further
here.
down, I'll unequip my things and tiptoe. We stand on my tiptoes to put them on the table next
Yep.
to me.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Blade.
Yep. Evangeline, what's going on in there? What's happening?
Evangeline has crawled under her bed, not in her bed, not under the blankets, under the bed.
Jesus.
And I think is having all the emotions she's been needing to have,
Yeah.
especially since Brax has just kind of ripped that whole like bandage off.
Yep.
She's having her powwow time by herself.
Her
Under the
powwow
bed.
finally can let it out instead of having to be in front of everybody trying to at least pretend to be strong.
Your government allowed
Yeah,
to break down.
everyone else is a fucking Debbie Downer in this fucking group, so hopefully that keeps some kind of positivity. But it's really fucking hard.
Holy shit.
Damn. Okay. Vraxis, are you gonna be chilling in Haven Light, I take it?
Yeah, I was gonna get a room with tea and everything
Okay.
for the night.
Yep. Morosco's going to Raylan, have that talk, and just fill him in on everything.
You'll get a lot of Kurt, okay? Sure. Alright. Just a lot of look, useful information, but alright, thank you. Keep it in mind.
Look, I apologize.
Raylan visibly
but I
gains
can't
4 more
guarantee
wrinkles.
when I'll be back again. I at least owed you this.
Just visit more often, alright? Swear to God, if the next time I see you is another scrap metal in another bundle, I will bring you back from the dead and kill you myself. Right? That's what Evangeline's got playing on repeat in her fucking room. Yeah, Raylan just like, I will learn necromancy just to kill you again.
I already know it.
He points his thumb out the door. Well, at least you'll have help.
Yeah.
Evangeline
At
won't
least you
let me
got
do
more
it,
than
though.
2 people with you.
Well, truth be told, I didn't anticipate running into anyone. Fairly clear they
Just
weren't.
a very audible sigh from Raylan.
Again, there's further context. If I had more time, maybe. Truth be told, I wasn't even supposed to be there. I was supposed to be much higher.
Well, thank your lucky stars you're at least here. You had an opportunity. At least you took it instead of just choosing, I don't have time for it.
Nothing but time now.
Well, not really. And the clock's ticking. And it got slowed when they took out of that temple, but
Yes, well. I hate to say the situation's worse than it appears further up.
I'm
That's
aware.
why I'm here now.
Just be
Again,
careful.
if I
Stop being
believe
so
me
damn
when I
reckless.
say I have. Believe me when I say there are more than just you all expecting me to stay alive now.
Yeah. So make sure you do.
He just gives like a deep nod, almost like a half bow.
I'm tired of burying friends. We got a lot to think about. Just go get some rest, or whatever Warforged do. I've never quite figured it out.
He just gestures, with a farewell and heads on out.
Yep.
Just General Grievous crap crawl out the door. You're welcome.
God.
Good night.
While
Thanks.
Evangeline has her sewed, we will go
Sewed.
to layer 6.
This is not even this is not even a god cry. This is just a lone solo sad cry now.
Yeah.
Sorry, her sewed is sending me. No.
Ready.
Not a sewed.
A sewed.
I'm not a ghost on this
You're
layer.
invisible. Ah, yeah, you are.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna hunt dirt. You.
Let me
Make dirt feel
just-
mildly cold by walking through him.
Yeah, we'll head over to Dirt. Dirt, you find yourself? Maugate. Maugate is just as Maugatey as it's always been. What you doing?
Dirt looks into the door that's open, and he sets down the sack of other bones Marasca's. And he's like, hey, gonna leave these here just in case he somehow decides to run off as bones.
To run off as bones.
Look, I don't know.
Ah,
Sometimes stupid is its own brand of magic, and he seems to be really good at that.
I'll figure out something to do with it. He
All
clearly
right.
doesn't care about his own bones, so I might do some fucked shit with it.
Hell yeah. If it explodes, I want one of whatever you make.
Might make an exploding bone.
Sounds awesome. I'm gonna
Whatever
go visit
he
Tom.
needs to work through it.
Takes the bones inside.
Why? Why? Why did I
Find,
have, why did my
Matsuotes
brain
is
already
just-
contemplate that?
But Sota's just sitting outside and goes, oh. God, what? It's been like half a day.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. The others are handling things. So I figured while that's happening, I should probably pay a visit to Cobb.
Yeah. He guides you into the room that he's staying in. And you come across Cobb, who is just sound asleep.
Any improvement?
No. He hasn't opened his eyes since we turned the core seal back on. It's weird because like he hasn't lost any weight or anything. It's almost like he's in some sort of weird stasis. I don't know. Plus, and he kind of just taps Cobb, and you hear a distinctive like clinking sound. He's kind of partially stoned. I don't know if it's like a weird dwarf defense mechanism or
Maybe his magic acted as a way to try to save him.
maybe, I don't know, but it's magic that I don't understand, so I've chosen to not fuck with it.
Right.
Cleric
What's
stuff.
the light source in this room, by the way? Just
Light source is just more purple lights. I'm gonna produce
all
one
right.
for
I'll
you.
use a just to try to probably won't do anything, but using the little was it the fire that doesn't go out? What is that called?
Continual flame.
Yes, using the radiant version to just light a little candle near him or something,
Okay.
just to provide a tiny bit of radiance nearby. But like, I don't think it'll do much, but at least it'll be a constant source to keep back any other influences.
Yeah. Luckily, Maugate helps with that too.
Yeah.
Corseal seems to be the strongest forge town in the Maw, so
Yeah. I just don't trust anything with how weird shit gets the deeper we go.
yeah. Yeah. But he's I don't know. I've tried to get Rattletap to take a look at him, but Rattletap doesn't know runic dwarf magic. Voss is Voss. Mweri doesn't know this kind of magic.
Well,
I don't know.
another seal down. Hopefully we can get the caretaker out in time, and maybe like, he knows a bunch of older magic, so maybe he knows. But I wouldn't put hopes on it. Caretaker seems to be not great. Part of why we're trying to be as quick as we can.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck with that. If anything changes after you find the caretaker, or just whenever, I'll try to find a way to let you guys know. I think Raylan has a right. He could contact you guys. So I'll probably just have Raylan contact you.
I wish you all the best. Hope he gets better soon. I should probably get some of my gear looked at while I'm here before we head out.
Yeah, hell of a timing too, because like you just started making cool fucking golems and stuff.
Oh, nice. Oh,
I'm
Well, yeah, you know about them. Wall and brick.
a wall and brick. One, well, wall did really
Rest in
well.
peace,
for-
my homie Wall.
Rest in peace, Wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Those would have been useful everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
that's
almost
why
like
the
it got
shadow
targeted.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right. Well, try to keep you updated. Till next
yeah.
time.
Take care.
Dirt possibly more awkward in situations than I am.
Cool. I'm gonna head over to Hammer.
Yeah.
All this Knights Over that you see here is gone. So
Okay. It doesn't feel awful as shit coming in.
no. It feels pretty nice because it is radiant light coming from that forge. Hammer is on a basically a stool, like a ladder. It's like a scaffolding essentially around this giant anvil. Looks down and he goes, "Hey, what's going on?"
We're gonna be headed down hopefully soon. I'd see if there's any upgrades to. Pulls off his shield. this that can be done? Anything you might have found out messing with shit further down?
Well, it kind of depends on what you're wanting.
Hmm.
Well, if I can't figure something out, I'll let Rattletap know.
Yeah, maybe a joint project.
Yeah.
And kind of go over the ideas that I threw in the side chat.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know how I'd get that to work, but wow, I can help with the forging part of things.
Yeah. Well, probably take about a day or so.
Okay, hopefully we've got that. I should probably check on Esteban before coming back up, so I'll leave that with you.
Yeah. You just
Hmm.
leaving the shield?
Above board, did we ever find out what the flail did?
No.
You hadn't yet. Nope.
I believe I still have that, so
Yeah, I
I'll
think you
drop
have
it
it.
off with Rattletap. I've got this. He pulls out the flail. He's like, I don't know exactly what it does yet, though, so I'll have Rattletap.
Does not give off pleasant vibes. I'll see what we
No.
can do.
Yeah, I'll have Rattletap be identifying that maybe while I go grab Esteban.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll be back
All
shortly.
right.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Speed running upgrades. I here. Take this. Throws the shield at him. Take this.
Okay, okay.
All right, goodbye.
Just frisbees my shield to me.
Rattletap has just got Maraska's bones kind of just piled up in a corner outside of the cloth.
Hello again.
Oh, hey.
So, two things. First, he
Yeah.
pulls out the flail. Need help identifying.
Ugh.
Yeah, general consensus for it.
Yeah. Yeah, here, come here. Brings you into the little side room. There's only one other person that's seen this room. And he goes,
He's dead now.
he's dead now. We call this foreshadowing. Fuck. He
miss you, Derek.
goes, all right. Yeah, get the place the flail on the table.
Okay.
And start turning a bunch of dials, knobs, and you see a what looks to be almost like, well, a similar rainbow kind of crystal, but liquid. Kind of starts to fill in on the table and starts to kind of surround the flail, and he goes, it's not the most tainted, so we might be able to get that, whatever the fuck that is, burned out of there. But those spikes are sharp. It's a little magical, but nothing crazy. But give me a little bit, should be able to get it set up for you to attune to, if that's what you're wanting to do.
Oracle Mace, yes, please.
Negative.
The mace
No,
of
what-
ouchies.
Dang it.
What this is
the Mace of Terminal Ouchies, permanent bleeding inflicted on
what
strike.
this is, I will tell you. Once I go back to my notes, this is a vicious flail.
Oh.
So I changed its dice number just a
The
little
hate
bit.
maze.
I changed its dice a little bit because I didn't want it to be fucking absolutely busted. But if you decide to use it, it is a +1 flail. And every attack, when you deal damage with it, it does an additional 1d8 of that damage type. So
Sounds
in
like
that
an
case, it'd be
immediate upgrade to
bludgeoning.
your mace.
Yeah.
Yee.
Uh,
Just really brutal looking spikes.
weapon hungers for blood.
It was blood.
You said it does
Doesn't
bludgeoning,
whisper,
correct?
though.
Because it's a mace.
It would do bludgeoning, yes, because it's a mace.
Okay. But yeah, if you could get rid of whatever that
The gunk.
taint is.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to. This rainbow crystal, fucking insane. It's got like
so.
I'm still trying to figure it out, but it lets me do a bunch of shit.
Be thankful he didn't lock the door behind you, Dirt.
Barely.
No, he's waiting for that whenever
There's
I
no
come to get my.
there's no blood he can take from Dirt.
I say he's waiting for that for whenever I come to actually get my kobold stim.
Yeah, you enjoy that.
And the second thing, I had a small possible idea, and Dirt will pull out paper, and the shield will be like, I might have to work with Hammer, but I can leave this with you for now to check it out. And he pulls off the shield too and gives it to him. Like,
I could work with Hammer about it, but you're talking about overwriting your own system. I don't have to
Yeah.
crawl in you like Digit would have to, but you're gonna have to stay here if we're gonna make these changes.
all right, I will leave that with you to look at for now. But yeah, I just want to check on Esteban. He's the only one on the floor down. So
He's alone?
yes, so that's why I
Oh
want
my god!
out of here quickly. He's
Yeah, go. Just your just here. Holy shit! It's happening again. Just as Dark sleeping. Yeah, we will jump on down to
see how Esteban's been. Is he still alive?
Layer 9 now. Esteban, before Dirt arrives, what's going on down here? What are you doing?
So I think after everybody left initially, Esteban probably would have took a look around again and seen if, depending on who was left down here, anyways, because we know it was pretty much a barren wasteland when we got here.
Yeah, no, it's completely a ghost town.
It had its own. It came with its own little musky smell and everything. Yeah, I mean, kind of just
Smells like
keeping an
burnt
eye on
metal
things,
24/7.
right? Destroyed furniture and everything else. Yeah, kind of just keeping an eye on things down here. Not a whole lot of like downtime. Esteban would probably stay pretty vigilant. If not for what possibly could be waiting for us, but mostly waiting for him.
Yeah. You will see every once in a while when you turn a corner, you'll see the Shadow Hound is like at the same distance it's always been, unless you're severely wounded, in which case it is so much closer.
Yeah, an uncomfortably close proximity.
Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, no, it's there he is. Just hanging out.
So I
Just,
guess
you
the
know,
better
just off
question
in
is,
the-
has anything happened since I've been down here and everybody else left?
With everybody else leaving, go ahead and give me a perception check. I'd say with advantage with the duration of time that you've been down there.
Okay.
With a 19, you still hear that like kind of scratching and head banging sound. But instead of hearing it in your head, you see a little bit of white cloth around a corner. Let me pull him up. Oh my god, I have so many fucking tabs. It's tabs
my
of
God.
tabs. Oh my god.
Oh, he
Oh
on
my
X
fucking god.
You don't like game mode.
Oh, by the way, thank you guys for putting up with me. Thank you for putting up with me the other night. Like, if I got on anybody's nerves, I apologize, but I know that was probably a bit.
No,
Okay.
a lot of that was just us being stupid as well. That's kind of how we are just on a regular basis, so totally works.
No, I got you. I try not to get too involved with things if I smoke. So like, I didn't want to. I was afraid I annoyed people.
No, dude, that's
That shit was
literally how we
hilarious.
are on
I
a
loved
regular
it.
basis, even when we're not high. So,
Also, gentlemen, if I randomly vanish later on, I'm under a tornado watch, so
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
I will have
At least
been
it's only a watch.
Yeah.
a watch, but we'll
Oh
see.
yeah.
no, yeah, I totally
Yeah.
get
It
how
could
that
go
goes.
to a warning or. So
Yep, no, I
depending
get
on
ya.
if
I've-
there's sirens or a warning, I will quickly disappear to the storm shelter.
I live
hell
frequently
yeah, at
in
least you got a
Mother
storm
Nature
shelter.
warnings of every kind.
You know, I've lived in fucking Tornado Alley, or I did live in Tornado Alley for most of my life, so I totally get it.
He lived. He lived.
In the epicenter.
Yeah. He still lived near me when the 2013 tornado hit. Wrecked our
I was
entire
there
town.
for all of the major tornadoes in Oklahoma within the last like 30 years.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, Esteban, you hear the scratching and head banging
Oh yeah.
around the little corner.
Yeah, I'd be very cautiously approaching, having a general idea, of course, of what it might be, but approaching ever slowly, of course.
Yeah. And you see him just has a knife out and is just scratching a tally on the wall and then just head against the wall, thud. 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 Carve, thud. Thud. Thud.
You doing okay?
The thudding stops. The scratching stops. And the archivist kind of just slowly turns to you, Esteban, and he goes, "Oh,
The archivist?
not the archivist. Did I say the archivist? My bad.
You did. I was.
Yeah,
like,
it's because his title says archivist. I use the archivist token a lot for the caretaker. Nah, man, he's got two friends now.
I'm just in it with all of them now.
no,
Yeah.
He's just got all of them as friends. No, the caretaker, my bad. Caretaker
My
kind of
bad.
just slowly looks slowly looks at you, Esteban,
Fucking shit.
and the caretaker goes, "Oh, you're alive. Good.
Yeah, it's a shock to both of us.
Hmm. Hmm. The little invader in your chest is a little bigger, isn't it?
That's what they tell me.
Hmm. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for now.
Okay, but when you say for now, how long are
Well,
we suggesting?
don't let them touch you. Every time you're touched, it gets a little stronger.
Right.
When I say them, I mean the shadows. The embodiments like our dearly departed hunter. They don't do that much damage to your, the soul that's being eaten away. But the actual shadows, the incarnations of the thing in the basement. Don't let those touch you. Don't let the cultists touch you either.
Right.
You don't want them getting their little culty fingers in your soul any further than they have already.
And then, is there any chance to reverse that, or?
Well, if you can get down here, I might be able to. It's a little painful. I might be able to carve it out of you.
Oh, lovely. I was hoping for anything but mutilation, but very well.
Well, it's not mutilation of the body. You might just lose a little bit of your soul that's tainted.
Well, I've also, if I'm losing my physical body too, you kind of just pull the metal arm.
Well, some would say it's an improvement.
Well, okay, that's rude.
You say to the man who created Warforged, basically.
Yeah.
Flesh is weak.
I wonder if you could have done it better.
Well, you have to free me for me to try.
Yeah, you're not looking too good these days. I'm trying to
No, not really.
hurry everyone along, but
It's been
No.
silent. I don't know if it's because, connection is, ironically enough, getting somehow weaker, despite your looks around. Very close proximity.
right. That's what was concerning for me too.
I wonder if the one outside is causing some interference.
Well,
Hmm.
not impossible considering. But
Something like that. Well, the hunter is dead, and do you have it?
I do.
Good.
I'm ready to go,
If
but
you would, please.
everyone else is waiting.
Well, kind of just looks around. Well, with the squirrel dead, I suppose they needed time to mourn.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
Seems they found the ones that tried to get a little farther in as well.
Yeah.
One made it back, though. Not of my kind, of the warden's make, but
Oh.
a little bit more crude. Has more individuality. Not a
I
fan.
was wondering why the design was not very you.
He was privileged with a personality.
Older.
Damn,
Did I
Dale.
say older? He's
That wasn't a dig
prototype.
into it. As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh, that sounds like a.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Well,
It's that barbarian brain, man.
initially,
Kirby.
the character just goes, initially I designed the cleaners myself, but the warden didn't seem to want to keep that role with me. So I gave him the plans, and it seems he took some liberties.
Huh.
A lower in quality, in my opinion.
I mean, in combat, at
But-
least he can hold his own.
Seems to swing hard enough. I suppose that's all cleaners need to do.
What?
Nothing more sophisticated.
I don't really know him all
Gotta be
that
to be
well, so,
smart.
but I mean, it does seem accurate from what I've seen so far.
Well, if one thing I can at least say that is the warden does just a small amount better than me. He's more resistant. That's about it. Finding him to be heavily corrupted would be difficult.
Yeah. So what you're
But
saying
yes,
is I should use
he,
him as
holds
a
out his
physical
hand.
shield.
Good enough meat shield, I suppose. Oh, well, scrap shield? Metal shield? Ah, whatever. No meat there left.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Well,
Highly
without
effective,
further
I
ado,
suppose.
please, the key.
Yes, the key. Esteban will give
He
him the key. Well, color
takes it, vanishes. Couple minutes pass, comes back, left. One left. I never thought I'd see the day.
You know, there was a time where I was
It's been a breath
very
of
not
fresh
sure
air.
about doing this whole thing for you. And now, not to put it in a way that says that I pity you, but I think that it might be the right thing to do.
Well, I appreciate that you've come around. What a good thing. Believe me, I will help you. I can't wait to flay that god in the basement bit by bit.
See that? That's why I started to feel this way. Because that I can agree with you on.
Good.
He's crazy, but he's right.
Exactly.
Well. It is, well, even through the haze that I'm constantly dealing with, I will say it is good to see a non-shadowed face.
We're going to get you out of there in time.
Well, I appreciate it and would appreciate it, but I will warn you. If there's one thing I know about the 10th layer where I am, it's still covered in shadow. I would be hesitant about what you interact with.
Duly noted.
And the rogues, they're more numerous in the forest. And the
Forest.
smith has gotten better.
Oh boy.
Yes. Well. He kind of just stumbles over to you.
Oh boy.
And he just goes, right. A little parting gift before I leave. And close your eyes and he just kind of just touches your sword.
Boop, got your nose.
Boop, got your sword. And when you open your eyes, the caretaker is gone. And you look around, you could tell that you are in darkness. Like, it is pitch black, but you could see almost as if, almost like there's nothing there. The only reason why you can tell that you're around in darkness is just the fact that the light from the setting sun is not operating correctly around you. You kind of look around and you see, like, little sigils that seem to be carved into the ground at your feet that seem to, like, drag themselves along the ground as you move around. After a while, the sigils stop being etched into the ground constantly, and the darkness dissipates. And you just hear, and it just fades away, and the caretaker is gone.
Well, if I can't hide in their shadows, I guess I'll have to work with something else. Make my own.
But yeah, anything else you are doing while waiting here? Before we accelerate time and throw dirt into the mix.
Probably not. Probably just still patrolling, truthfully.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Dirt, reveal yourself. You have arrived.
Holy shit! No, I'm just kidding.
I can't uninvisible my little friend. My little friend is just gone. I can't click
Alert,
them.
he doesn't work on dirt. He's just a cat.
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Patrolling around dirt, you find yourself back on the 9th layer. Congratulations.
Esteban.
Hey, how was the trip?
Okay, thank God. Awkward.
We're like so close to each other on the board. It looks like
What's up, man?
kiss.
Fucking sizing each other up. What's up? Hey, what's up, man?
Esteban on his tiptoes.
Oh my god.
You're good, right?
Kiss.
Anything happen while we're
And-
gone?
Now, Kith.
No kisses.
He casts
I have
whole person
mouth-
and still
I'm
gets
a
you.
kiss.
I have no mouth, but I must kiss.
So how'd
Pushes
the,
their head
how'd the
into
digit
them.
thing go?
Varaxis and I assume probably whoever else is up top handled his burial. I had brief interaction in Havenlight and handed off their friends' remains. I did leave Maraska's remains with Rattletap, who is experimenting with them.
Oh, good. That feels like a layer of desecration that I'm glad I'm not a part of.
Is it really when the person is back?
I
I don't
know. I don't know. That still feels kind of weird.
Somebody who's been revived, I don't know. So
Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to have an opinion on that, huh?
I mean, if
Well,
I somebody
no,
else
I think you do,
body, I'd think it was weird,
right?
but I wouldn't be like insulted
Huh?
unless they're using them as like a cup or something. God forbid.
Yeah, like a toilet pan or something.
Meanwhile, there's a random shadow with
Yeah.
the changeling skull using it as a cup.
But
Ah, good soup.
either way, I need to
Good.
head back to Margate, and I kind of wanted to see if you'd go with. I don't like leaving anybody alone, especially considering what the hunter did.
No, yeah, I get it. Margate also is kind of sore spot, but you know, yeah, I'd be willing to go with you.
Turns out Esteban has been fucking hurt by shadows everywhere.
Yeah.
Margate was traumatizing.
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
For a
Margate
lot of
is where
reasons.
Esteban,
A lot of us.
for all intents and purposes, should have died.
Literally.
Yeah. Well, if you want to, Evangeline and them are in Havenlight currently. I'm the only one in Margate. So
I mean, I'll
you
feel
wanted to
better about
go-
you being there if we go together. So we'll be okay.
okay. It would also give you a chance to buy supplies from someone other than Voss, but to Margate.
To Margate.
You guys are going back to Malgate?
The synchronization. 5 feet apart because we're not. gay.
While you guys are going to Malgate, we are going to go back to Havenlight, actually. Haha, surprise.
Time to deal with those emotions.
Time to deal with those emotions.
God, this
I
elevator
bet.
is taking forever.
I might be back actually. There was a tornado warning that just came over my phone.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, dude. Be safe, okay?
I have to read if it's actually. Yeah, it's probably
Yo.
from my area. Yeah.
Seek
I'll
shelter.
be back at 10:30. So
Stay safe.
yeah, update me when I come back.
Yep.
Will do.
Okay. So.
I don't want to deal with these
Tornadoes.
emotions.
Tornadoes.
Yeah, well, tough shit. Wake up!
I
You're
No,
not
I'm
invisible
invisible.
anymore. No, you're
God
not.
damn it.
No!
I'm
You're
under
not
the bed. I'm
invisible.
not here.
You're invisible. Dirt's invisible. Anyways, cool. So it's been hours. Evangeline, what are you doing? Marasco, what are you doing? 'Cause you guys stayed in Havenlight.
I
Marasco's
imagine
gonna
that
wander around.
I figured since everyone was staying here above board, not in character, I was just feeling like pretty good sleeps after everything. Good cry yourself to sleep kind of
Raise
situation.
over sleep
You know?
kind of situation. So Evangeline's
Yeah.
getting some Z's right now. Maraska's just fucking pulling a dirt maneuver and just patrolling
Yep.
around town.
He's
Hey,
been
sometimes
looking.
it be that way.
Mhm.
Hey man,
He
when
doesn't
you
want to
retire-
bother Evangeline too much right now.
I don't think the man's even knows where Evangeline is.
Super doesn't. He
Time to
doesn't just
start
want to be
opening
knocking
random
on doors.
Hello.
He's polite, at least. Kinda.
I saw the way you pounced on dirt. Couldn't even take him to dinner.
Damn.
Barbarian, man. Again, like,
Goddamn barbarian.
did you guys ever watch it was a Jack Black movie, Year One?
Negative.
CK said yes.
Yeah, so CK understands when I say the maneuver, you just club him in the back of the head. That's it. Like,
Exactly.
that's
he's
how
the,
it
he's the
go.
caveman, guys. That's the reference.
It works a lot easier when you're not tackling another 700-pound robot. But
Okay,
Yeah.
but what you don't get about Maraska is that he and
Yeah, like Raylan was saying, it's act first, think maybe.
giant adult green dragon, go for its throat.
Alright, well, Evangeline has cried herself to sleep as such, and Maraska is doing automatic Warforged things, so in that case then, oh whoosh.
oh god, hang on.
Greetings.
Sorry, I couldn't told you to skip that.
Oh yeah,
Oh, whibba.
I'm here. This is a weird fucking dream.
Where am I? Where am I?
That display.
Display.
Familiar.
Voss is just staring at you while you're in the dream.
I'm totally not.
No, please.
well, I'll grab hammer because I think I might be indisposed for a bit due to the upgrades. So
True. What kind of upgrades were you trying to get?
something that might have to deal more with me and less with my shield. So intensive.
I see.
Is Hammer already? He might already be in there. Yeah. All right. I'll probably be in Rattletap's shop. If you hear noises, I guess just ignore them.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh, okay. Should I wait out here for you, or?
Well, so Tez and Cobb are in the inn. There's Voss you could visit to buy stuff, or if you want, you could visit everybody else back in Havenlight.
There's also Wary in the bakery.
Yeah, Wary is in the bakery.
It's
And he
true.
does like having somebody that can taste food to try it. So
You know, that one seems less intimidating in comparison to trying to buy something from Voss.
that's
Terrifying
fair.
Voss, Comatose Dwarf, Terrifying Rattletap, or would you like to try
Evangeline
cooking?
dealing with emotions.
Yeah.
Fair. All right. Well, hopefully. Oh, I'll pulls out another journal that's only got a couple entries in it. He's like, here to give to Wary. A couple more ideas for recipes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pass
Some
it
of them
along.
baked goods too, so you might like those. Yep.
God, this is
All right,
a
wish
nice
me luck.
like. There's a lot that's still covered here.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, what
sure
you just
why.
walked into was the apartment complex.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that is like not loaded.
Filled in. I know.
Nice.
This
Probably
isn't
because this
at all-
was technically an updated map at
This
the
is-
time.
Oh, that's why.
this
Okay.
isn't
Yeah,
I'm
so
like, I
this
don't-
is Maugate when you guys went to go activate the seal. So if you didn't
Yeah, that's
go
what
in
I
there
figured.
before, then
Yeah.
I mean, not that I really had a reason to go into all of these like emptier buildings, so of
Surprise.
course. Ah,
oh fuck.
he climbs up onto the desk. You're telling what's in there, damn it!
Ah,
Uh,
what the fuck is behind you?
hey, boss. You don't happen
Yeah.
to like have anything in the way of healing item or even maybe like shields or I don't know anything in that area?
Yes,
Okay.
all of the above. What are you looking for?
Well, I mean, healing potions are always great. Good,
Ah,
good pick me up. But field something lightweight, something I can throw around, but still throw in front of myself.
hmm. Any currency you need to convert?
I do believe I have some old gold here.
Yes. If
It's
in
fine.
I recall correctly, it was a 2-to-1.
Yes.
Or 1-to-2.
Well,
So,
1 to 2 technically.
yeah, 1 old to 2 new.
Yes.
Yeah, you have got 200 old gold.
I have
from when you
200 old
fucking-
gold personally right this second,
Yep.
and I have technically 165 in already converted gold.
Yeah. You gonna give him all the old gold?
Yes.
He shall convert that. He converts it to 400 new gold.
Woo!
Like magic. Not really. He just has a bunch of gold lying around. A nice organized box inside the box.
400 little hands come out of the depot, each
Oh,
with a
Jesus
gold coin.
Christ.
Each one holding one coin.
No, it's a bunch of them holding copper coins that hands to a bunch of others carrying silver
Oh
coins.
god! That's horrific.
No,
and
I'm
they're all
sorry, I'm
doing the
sorry.
exchange?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
God.
copper to Electrum.
There's
Electrum
so
to
many
silver.
hands. Who are these people?
What the fuck?
Electrum is such a useless currency.
Yeah, he
She likes her something.
writes in the entry the conversion. That's horrifying. And he goes, right. You wanting a shield, yes?
Yeah.
Regular shield, animated.
Oh dear.
Magic, not magic, small, medium, large.
So, I
Grasp
need
the
something
monkey's
small,
paw.
but if you do have something magical, that'd be cool too. I guess whatever you have is
Huh.
small. Oh god, he's going into the back.
Why don't you give him your price range and work from there?
Yeah, open up the door a little bit. Anything else while I'm back here?
A few of your healing potions, anything
Potions.
and more in the stronger range would be
Strong
Good.
healing potions. Right. Close the door again.
I was
After,
hoping the small shield would
after a
narrow it down,
while-
but if it doesn't, then I'll give a price range.
After a while, comes back out, closes the door, gets locked, takes out a couple larger healing potions. Let me pull them up. And he kind of just claps his hands, and you see a shield comes from behind his back and kind of just floats onto the table.
That'll be
And he goes-
1278, please.
That'll be $3, please. He goes, couple of greater healing potions, an animated shield,
Ah,
How much?
okay.
You just no. He's like, why am I even asking? Takes out the tome.
Just tell him it's just a
And
dungeon master's guide. I love Meta Boss. I love how Meta Boss is. It's so ridiculous.
and
Any
he
deck
goes
of many
600
things in there.
for everything.
600 for everything.
Oh,
Yes. Unblinking, just goes yes.
And how many of the greater
I do have cards.
healing potions are?
3. 3 greater healing, and an animated shield comes out to what was that? What did I just?
You said 600.
600. Yep, 600.
Get a minor arcana.
600 gold.
Was Voss serious about the deck of many things?
If you mention it out loud, he'll go yes.
Oh god. Out of curiosity, how much is that deck of many things?
The price that it takes to use it, I don't charge.
Uh-huh.
It's killed a lot of people.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's kind of what I was
Do you-
wondering about.
Why do you have to provide a deck of many things while I'm a character that wouldn't use it? Fuck! Fuck!
How fucked up would it be? Draw that
I would have
card.
drawn all of those as any of my fucking fairies. Fuck!
He goes,
draws one
You
card.
can draw. I just ask that you do it not in the building.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
That's fair.
There's no one here to tell Esteban otherwise.
One card won't hurt anything. It's fine.
I'm afraid.
I'm
Goes into
sweating
the back.
in real life.
Oh no.
This will be so cool. It's the first time I've ever seen one used.
I've never been present for one of these.
Give me just a second to pull everything up.
What?
I'm actually sweating. I didn't know my feet could sweat. This is weird.
Oh, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
Oh no.
Come on.
Let's see. How to draw.
You need something good. With as much as the Maw has fucked you over, losing arms, getting aneurysms, fucking. Come on.
Battery
Either that or
fucking
the mall will
dies.
just continue to fuck me in the ass and I just die altogether. This is only gonna go one of two ways.
Congratulations. You lose 3 levels.
Oh god. I want you to be aware that you are pulling one, which means you have to agree with these draws.
Oh, absolutely. That's how it works.
These
Yeah,
draws make
so-
me afraid.
So I will
You
pass
also have
over
to
to
state
you.
beforehand how many times you're drawing.
I've
I'll
only
pass
drawn
over
once.
to you to the random.org. You can open that up and go ahead and somebody tune into stream so we know that's what he actually pulls.
Ooh,
Yeah,
just
you
share it on the
changed
Discord.
the-
Oh,
Or you
it
can share
is
it on
on
Discord.
stream right now. I'll just say that it is
Alright.
definitely on stream. I
Oh,
also have
yeah.
JJ right next to me too, so she can see.
Yeah, I got you. Yep.
What am I looking at?
Voss,
I'm gonna draw a card.
Voss comes out
Okay.
and he puts the deck. He actually goes to put the deck on. He goes, all right. Goes to leave.
Oh my god.
Just out in the street,
Oh.
basically.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
And he goes,
I'm afraid.
how many?
Just the one.
I
Paul.
gotta turn off the audio on the stream. There we go.
I will say that opening the link automatically draws a card. Do you want me
Yeah,
to just go
hit,
ahead and
hit again.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, I don't know if you want that to be the cards from or the actual. I choose a card there. Well, choose being a relative term.
Choose being.
Salvador's
Are we
Yeah.
all ready? My dog's even sweating. This is crazy. Um,
I'm ready.
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts. Okay, let me pull it up.
No, Salvador, you drool.
Whoa!
Esteban
Queen
blows up.
of Hearts. Esteban
Oh.
fucking explodes.
Oh,
I
I see
gotta
why he
say,
wants
you
everyone
don't
to step
know.
out first.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
looking at the other
know.
options.
You don't know how lucky you are, dude.
You got lucky.
Oh.
Give me a
Oh,
couple minutes to
damn.
figure out what I'm gonna give you.
It's a heart attack, just so you know.
Fucking dies. Okay.
Oh.
I was watching a campaign where the party had come across one, and the first guy that rolled got the star and got two free attribute points. The next person, feeling lucky, goes up and gets their intelligence decreased by 1d4 permanently.
Oh,
Momo knows that.
someone got the idiot. Yikes.
Let's see. What will we grant? Well, that's just fucking hilarious sounding, but we won't do that.
But this worked. It worked for you.
Yeah.
But imagine if it didn't.
Oh, and there were so many ways it
Imagine
could have
if
not.
there's so many ways it could have gone horribly, horribly wrong. You're about to go either from, yeah, I got a cool thing to, hey, so next session, before next session, hand me your character sheet so I know what we're working with. After all that time with the fucking caretaker, just fucking blinks out of existence.
Spawns
This
in
one's
next.
funny.
Like just before I die, I feel like my soul passes through and it just touches the caretaker, and he's just like, "That son of a bitch."
Son of a bitch.
I fucking knew it. This goddamn pussy wasn't gonna make it.
This one's funny. A non-player character of the DM's choice becomes hostile towards you. The identity of your new enemy isn't known until the NPC or someone else reveals it. Nothing
Me
less than a witch
casually
spell or
walking in to
divine
go see Mweri,
intervention
and he's just like, "Get the
can end
fuck
this.
out of here!"
I was thinking Umu.
throws a gun. Oh god, Umu just goes on the hunt.
Just see Mweri pull a shotgun out from behind the counter. No, no fucking donuts for you.
I feel like that would
Okay.
turn into a whole Family Guy scene.
Okay, I've got a couple of options here. You're gonna get a dagger.
Yay! That's what I was hoping for.
I figured. I could have gone funny and just given you like a fucking great sword and just made it completely useless, but
Does it have to be something he's proficient with?
Yeah, it does
it has to be
technically.
something he's proficient with, yeah. So it'd be you're proficient with like martial weapons, aren't you?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I could have given you,
Martial
like, a
light
fucking-
finesse.
Yeah.
He comes back with this big fuck off great hammer, and everyone's like,
Guys, I got a club.
Way different.
What does it do?
Look,
I
guys,
don't know.
it's
Let's find out. You hit the ground, and it just creates a fissure.
Guys,
Into
I found
the
the way to the
no-no.
next one. Who needs a key?
Literally.
Oh, I get it now.
So I'm gonna give something that's useful to you that's not so fucking broken that is just it destroys the game.
Fair, fair.
But
I
you're getting
mean-
something that's at least very rare.
Okay.
Oh my god. Talons. Every magic item you wear or carry disintegrates. Artifacts in your possession are not destroyed, but vanish.
Oh god, our relic items.
Holy
Oof.
shit.
He's so silky. Oh my god, he's shedding.
Mhm.
He's shedding everywhere. Oh god.
Look, guys, it's only getting warm for like 2 days, so please don't do that. It's not gonna be very funny anymore when it goes back to being below fucking zero. But it's 50 degrees outside. It's so warm. Tomorrow it's gonna be 62. And then on Monday it's gonna snow.
We don't get snow in Oklahoma.
That's really depressing.
It super fucking is, dude. Christmas went by, and everyone I've talked to since has just been like, it didn't really feel like Christmas this year.
We were so
Yeah,
close to
things
getting a
felt a
white
little-
Christmas.
Oh,
So
dude,
close.
we never. Get that
Okay,
shit
this
out
one I could hand over to you. Because it only includes the weapons bonus, so not your total bonus. That could actually be very useful for you. Okay. So
Oh. I have something that could fit an on-brand theme.
Oh yeah? Send it to me.
Alright. You've probably already seen it, but
Probably. There's only so many very rare plus
Yeah.
daggers.
hold on.
I'm curious as to what you were looking at matches what I was looking at.
Let's put it in our side chat.
It is not what I was looking at. I wonder why it's not showing up in D&D Beyond.
It's from the Griffin Saddlebag book 2. So
Oh.
but it does fit the theme currently.
Yeah. You know what? We'll make it even more random. Esteban, roll me a D2. Okay. And we will go with the one that I picked.
Okay.
So, Esteban, in your hands, in place of the card that you had pulled, you see a kind of a silver / kind of bluish looking dagger. Rests very comfortably in your hand, and you immediately kind of know what it is and what it does. I shall now describe this dagger to you. It is
Yay.
a legendary dagger
Oh my lord.
known as Defender. So, you gain a +3 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. The first time you attack with the weapon on each of your turns, you can transfer some or all of the weapon's bonus to your armor class. For example, you could reduce the bonus to your attack rolls and damage rolls to +1 and gain a +2 bonus to your AC. The adjusted bonuses remain in effect until the start of your next turn, although you must hold the weapon to gain a bonus to AC from it.
Boss, I'm gonna need you to put a hold on that shield for me.
He goes, "Oh yeah."
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know what this thing does, but I feel less scared than I was 5 seconds ago. So
But yeah, I will send the details page over to you. Defender is technically a quote unquote generic type of legendary because it can be on any weapon. But I figured a dagger you can hold comfortably in your offhand.
yes, it beats the shield. That's for sure.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
And you
game.
didn't have to pay for it either. You still
Yeah,
got
right.
600 gold.
Well, it'll be
I'll
slightly
just-
less because I am still gonna buy those potions.
Let me
Yeah.
let me get rid of that, and I'll just send you the actual just raw text. Yeah. Boss goes, all right, and just walks back inside. Opens the door, goes to put the cards back. And is kind of just with the door open, is kind of just staring at you.
All right.
All right, Evangeline, your turn. Come draw a card.
Yeah, see, now Esteban has the knowledge that he has these decks, so if he spreads that knowledge to the others.
I'd be a little wary at the whole death thing around Evangeline, but I am still going to inquire about the 3 greater healing potions.
150 gold.
150 gold. All right, done deal.
Takes the gold from you, hands you over the 3 greater healing potions, and goes, "No shield."
No shield till I can figure out what to
Alright.
do with this. And he holds the dagger up.
All right. Takes the shield, goes to the back, comes back out like 30 seconds later. All right. Anything else?
No, that should do it.
Right.
Thanks.
Just
For
staring.
that. Backs out slowly.
Congratulations on not dying.
Thank you. You too? Not sure what the deck does.
You look off and you see a couple of gems sitting on his shelf.
Oh.
The door closes.
Those are questionable. Huh. What a weird dude.
What a strange guy.
I'm
I'm
afraid to
glad
ask.
everybody could get a little bit of excitement from the deck. All I needed is somebody. He's had the deck since session 1.
Oh,
Well, I was sitting there and I was like, he's like, what do you want? And after saying yes, I was like, I really could just ask anything. Wait, anything.
Wait, hold on.
I wanted to try in like almost every setting. I'm so glad that you did and it worked.
Hey, it wasn't
I could've
impossible
gone.
to find it in Titus, truthfully, with all the bullshit that was going on.
Fair. Fair enough.
Take
Yeah,
a
you
step
walk in,
in.
you see Mary. Mary goes, "Oh, hello.
Hey,
You got for a
how's
cookie?"
it been going in here?
Hands out a-
Abs-
Hands a cookie over
absolutely.
to you.
Oh, okay.
Just out of
Right. After taking a bite and his mouth's on fire.
But this this cookie is fucking delicious.
Wow.
It is amazing.
What's in it?
He just starts to kind of spout off kind of what's in it. It's a the best way I could describe it Maybe you as a person doesn't like it, but I think it's good. It's a red. It's like a red. You know, like a Subway's got like the raspberry cheesecake like cookies. It's like that.
Yeah. That
I
is
thought he was
Like
going to
delicious.
that.
say something involving a rat, and I'm like,
No.
oh, Larry, no.
A rat cheesecake. No,
That does
no.
not sound delicious.
Yeah, it kind of starts spouting off ingredients. Half of them, he just goes, "I got this from Voss as well as this, and the berries I got from Voss as well, because they don't seem to grow in the maw. I'm really not quite sure how he has a hold of what seems to be a small forest inside of the depot, but I try not to ask questions I don't want to know the answer to."
Yeah, no, I just went through the similar thing earlier, so I totally get it. Oh, before I forget, he'll pull out the recipes that Dirt had handed him. Dirt had
Oh.
these. He thought you might want to try some of them.
This is great. Would you want to help, or are you in a hurry?
No, I can hang out. I can help.
Right.
I taught Dirt everything he knows.
Wary, the poor innocent soul that he is, he goes, "Oh, perfect." Yeah, he'll ask for you for help around the bakery.
Yay, bakery time.
Way, yay. And day goes by. Everybody, you are able to get your long rests.
Even if I'm being worked on.
Even if you're being worked on. Because at one point, yeah, when you go in there, Dirt, he goes, "All right, perfect. We're just about to go get you. Go sit over there." Points to a chair.
Oh God.
And he goes,
Oh, I should probably. And the just armor pieces start falling off. Just
no. As he goes, "You're about to fall asleep," and kind of just clicks a section of your head, and you just fall unconscious.
Oh my God.
Does Dirt have dreams? Does Dirt have dreams?
I think
Is
Dirt's
there
having
a
some
dream
dreams.
first
You
you had
have-
thousands of
you
years?
have strange body dysmorphic dreams of like your past as Fox.
Not the do I dream. Oh God.
Do AIs dream of Electric Sheep?
They keep having dreams about this guy. His name is John. John Connor? I don't know.
Oh God. Yeah, you dream about basically your old life as Vox. Going on adventures with a party of individuals that you cannot make the face of. Because it's very like in and out. It's like a fever dream. Almost like you're every once in a while it almost looks like your vision shorts out for a second. And then comes back and you're in a different scene. And your vision shorts out, different scene. It is very disorienting. But one of your
Despite the
final
dark
memories.
disorientation, Dirt, like, he's enjoying himself.
Yeah. One of your
It's-
final memories.
But good.
Yeah, one of your final memories before you're jolted back awake after the operation. You find yourself at what looks to be just a familiar mountain, and a massive cave, and then you wake up. And Rattletail goes, there he is. He's awake. Sorry, it's better to take Warforged by surprise. It's easier to have them fall asleep that way.
I'll take your word for it. That was instant.
Yeah, I've worked with Blade and Wary a lot. So you feeling all right?
A little odd. Memories more than dreams, so a little odd.
Well, at least you dreamed. I know that's not very common for Warforged.
No, it's
So-
quite nice.
If you ever, this is gonna sound very strange. If you ever want to go to sleep again, I suppose you could always just stop by,
Yeah, I
deactivate
suppose-
you for a little bit, bring it
After
back
we-
online.
After everything's finished, I might enjoy that for a while.
Right, but
Nice long rest.
yeah. With that said, during your rest, we managed to configure your inner circuitry to interface a little bit better with your shield. And you look to see your shield is got what looks to be everything's fucking needle themed for Rattletap's designs. He goes, what you're gonna need to do, we've basically figured out a way to get you to kind of go into overdrive. Basically operate with like double the efficiency for a fairly short amount of time, only like 20 seconds max. But it absorbs the kinetic energy dealt from blows and essentially transfers it into a sort of a like a good taser. Jolts you, makes you wired, literally, and a lot more aware of your surroundings and a lot more nimble and a lot more effective at whatever you're doing. Doesn't last for very long, and after it wears off, it's... well, you might be inclined to want to fall asleep because you're going to feel absolutely wiped out afterwards.
All right. Well, it sounds like it'll be useful in combat, though. It's what we're gonna need.
Combat or whatever else you're needing it, but that's what we were able to figure out. Hammer provided the framework, and I worked on the circuitry, so
All right.
you
well,
should be good to go.
Thank you both. I'll have to test this sometime. Well, I imagine I'll be testing it sooner than I'd like.
Yeah. Getting ready to head down on the 10th, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take care.
Thank you. Both of you take care as well.
Cool.
Huh.
Cool, cool, cool,
I
cool,
wonder
cool,
if
cool, cool,
Esteban's
cool,
still
cool,
over
cool, 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 cool. Yeah.
Yep.
You see, Esteban has a fucking apron on and is helping Larry.
Oh.
Where he kind of turns around and he goes, "Oh, hello."
Dirt takes a mental picture.
Right, these recipes are interesting. We've been doing some experiments, seeing if we can make them. Well, make them.
That's fair. One of the better things about pastries, you can stuff them with anything, and sweets and savories often go together. So even if you want to
Absolutely. I'd offer you a cookie, but unfortunately, we can't eat.
yeah,
I just enjoy everything we made so far.
has Esteban put on 5 pounds in a day?
As a
Really
skinny
putting the stretchy
goblin, it's
goblin,
not in our nature. Unless you're Thomas. But he was a real goblin, so. I'm not a real goblin.
Oh my god.
No, you're better. You're a stretchy goblin.
That was
You're
an
a taffy
afterthought.
goblin.
Thought it would be a joke. That's just unfortunate real lore.
Well, yeah. So, seeing as everybody's had sleep and subsequently woken up, guess where we're going? Back to Haven Light.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fucking hell.
I'm not here.
Yeah, here. Not real. Oh my god, just in the corner.
There's
I'm
nothing.
not real.
There was nothing scarier than seeing dirt just there.
God, where is he?
He was at the.
It's just
The
inside
hallway
of
door.
Angelina's house, just in the fucking corner.
The only
Where?
scarier than seeing dirt
Oh,
in your house
he
is
was
losing
right
dirt in
here.
your house.
Oh,
I was right. Look, hold on. I was here.
Terrifying. Get out of here.
But yeah, not Ghost Evangeline,
Ghost
and
Evangeline.
not Ghost Maraska. You guys doing anything?
The hunter should have killed me.
Should have.
Yeah.
Maraska's
Yeah.
just found a spot and he's he's doing some praying. He's
Yeah.
doing some meditating, trying to commune with Bahamut, or whoever answers.
All of the above.
Yeah, right. It's time for a conference call.
Who attached themselves to me? I saw that.
Fucking dirt.
I'm eating my food.
Get away from me.
Yeah, hold on. Stop moving, goddammit.
Can't even see dirt.
There you go.
Get off me.
You're too late.
Yeah, no,
but yeah.
Evangeline was gonna go find Maraska because this weird dragonborn who I've never met ever before in my entire life wants to talk to me.
Fucking weird, dude.
Fucking weird.
Weird, dude. Fucking stranger wants to talk to me. My adopted dad said
I
don't
at
talk to
least-
strangers.
My adopted dad, and I would like to assume at some point my actual dad also told me not to say it to strangers.
Man,
But
you
yeah,
just
no,
find fucking
she's-
Maraska's just praying at a window.
Yeah, she's
Or
gonna
like he
once
just
again-
found a spot to sit down because he didn't like he hasn't gone inside anywhere and he didn't want to bother Raylan, so he's just found an open spot.
Eat. Cool.
Evangeline once again not learning her lesson from the first time is just gonna stand there awkwardly and wait
Jesus
until being
Christ.
noticed.
Hell yeah. Social skills? Ooh, what are those?
I wasn't raised to
he's-
have social skills.
Yeah, no, not in the the social skills are a low priority.
Yeah, he's quite literally just sitting there like if like as much as he could look like his eyes are shut, they would be shut. And he's just unmoving. I guess it depends on how good the signal is, if any of that could be felt. Like he's channeling hard.
Um,
And you see two crimson eyes open up.
okay. I'll get used to that at some point, I think. Maybe.
I understand it's a bit jarring.
I'll get used to it eventually, I think. Maybe. Anyways, you said you wanted to speak with me. I have a home if you want to do it more privately.
If that's where you
She
be
just
more
kind of points
comfortable.
down.
Then he stands up and he'll follow you in.
And I follow too.
My God, the ghost
Get
of
off
dirt
me!
passed.
I can't even see ghost dirt.
I know he's attached.
Yeah, he's right there.
Get it off.
Oh no, there he is.
Unhand me.
Get haunted.
Found
Look
me.
at haunted nerd. God.
Do you want tea? I can make some tea.
He does give you a just stone, like a straight face
yeah.
look.
Welcome back.
Hey, you lived.
We'll be living
alive.
vicariously for a minute, at least until the lightning calms down.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning.
Yeah, he gives like a chuckle as she stammers, like, "Oh yeah, oh
Fuck.
god, right."
Oh, poor Veraxis. You missed out. You can look at the VOD later, but
Oh yeah.
Esteban pulled
Apparently-
from the dirt from the deck of many things.
From the dirt
From
of
the
many
dirt of many
things.
things.
From the dirt of many things.
What's in the
You get another
sandbox?
Warforged.
Yeah, boss has a deck of many things. So
Is Dirt dead? Or is
no.
Esteban dead?
No, he lived.
Esteban
He
got a
got
legendary dagger.
It
helps
was
with his
free.
AC.
It was free of charge to pull because, quote unquote, too many people have been killed by it.
Oh god.
So what I'm hearing is we all need to take a turn.
Right.
That's
I
his
mean,
Esteban
job
tells
because
us.
this
My deepest
hunter
intrusive
didn't
thoughts
do.
would consider that.
Yeah, it's all up to Esteban because the only way he figured out that Voss had a deck of many things was because he asked jokingly, and Voss was like, "Yeah, I have that." And then the panic set in, be like, "Can I pull a card?" Anyways, awkward social scenario right now in the Evangeline's place.
Yeah, as she's like going to make herself tea or whatever she's gone to get. Araska's like taking a look around.
You find some oil. No, I'm joking.
Oh my god! Would you like some grease?
Sorry, no. No, it's a joke. That's me
I'll be
and my
back in
board
my
trying to be
PC in a
silly.
minute. Just,
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, man.
just fighting the weather still currently.
Yeah, I
Thank
got
those over.
God.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, he kind of gives a light sigh. I apologize for, well, making your group as uncomfortable as I have. I genuinely did not expect anyone else to be here.
Well, they're all unique in their own ways. Y-
Yes.
I think you would maybe relate to them more than I would. Maybe
You all
based off
remind
of
me
what
of
I'm.
my previous party. My former teammates were unique, as you put it, in their own ways. There are qualities that you all have qualities they have. You seem to work well together.
I think that we all seem to care enough about each other and the situation that we're in that we'll try to work together to um handle the situation at hand. Yeah.
An unexpected journey, then.
When I first joined everyone, I didn't actually think I was gonna keep going further down.
And yet you stuck by them. This didn't have to
Yeah,
be your fight.
I think it just slowly became the fight because this is my home, so I kind of don't want to lose it.
If you don't mind me asking, Do you remember how long you've been here?
I am only. Oh God, how old am I? I'm 30. Sorry, working in there. You kind of lose. You kind of make. I haven't. It's been a couple
Who
months since
am
I've kept
I?
track of the dates at this point. Usually I would here, but since I haven't been here in a long time, I've kind of lost track on months. Anyways, I'm 30, so 30.
See, were you born here in this town, or
Yes, I was.
and you're the only Amethyst Dragonborn?
Here, yes, at the moment.
You aren't the first that I've met, and I've only met one. Do you know the name Vemtil?
I don't know if at this point I should say unfortunately or just yes. But yes, yeah, that's an I don't want to say unfortunately my father, though I'm questioning just choices that were made.
E- Explain what you mean and how you came across to know this name. Came to know this name.
Well, he's my dad.
You know he lives.
Yes, yeah, Bahamut told me, and I also she'll hold up the amulet. Have this that I've been checking periodically to make sure he's still alive.
He he kind of hesitates. He's deeper and in bad shape.
Yeah, I know he's all the way at the very bottom. Condition that I don't know, only that he is alive.
He sighs again. You reaching the deepest reaches, you can be reunited again. When I came above, well, was supposed to be above, I had multiple objectives I needed to fulfill. The keys, I'm happy to say, the most luck in my life, my unnatural life, coming across your group, and you've already collected most of them. Keeping Tharsden contained. It's the most important thing that we can do. And your smaller friend is fleeing from Tiamat. They not only come for him and this egg, they are missing a key relic as well. Something that I've been safeguarding since I've been down here. My third task was to, if I ever came across you, and he points, an amethyst dragonborn named Evangeline with that amulet. Your father lives. You have to survive. Will take some time, but we will get there.
What's that? The Jazz Hunter. Sorry. Sorry. I was saying do it. It's living is definitely the goal. Um, so that is definitely appreciated to continue doing. Um,
You seem
yeah,
conflicted.
I'm just having a lot of I'm just thinking a lot, and it's I haven't had anyone die in front of me in a while. So but just a lot of internal feelings on that. But we're good. We can keep on going. We have to go take care of the caretaker. We have to help him so that he can help Esteban. And then from there, um, we will handle that eggs so that we can help Vraxis as well. That would be great. And then we'll get to there soon and take care of things. And she's just kind of smiling and nodding.
With all with all due respect, it seems more than any of them need to rest and process. And for what it's worth, I apologize that I could not get to the hunter before he got to you.
Well, we did what the hunter asked, which was to if he was in that state to kill him. Unfortunately, yes. We don't have Digit anymore, but he is, I'm sure, in a similar place to the Dragon Eerie, and hopefully living well and happily in the afterlife. And I can rest and process everything once Tharistoon is taken care of, which of course is unfortunately at the bottom of the list. Not that it's not top priority of the list of priorities, but unfortunately it's just the last thing that we can do.
You know, as a
Because we have
warforged, I don't need to breathe, but I encourage you to take deep breaths.
Yeah, I'm back. God, why am I
Welcome back.
invisible?
Because you're not real.
You're somewhere else.
Where
Or
did I
no, I
go?
guess you would be on the fourth layer, huh? You
Yeah.
stayed in
I
Havenlight.
did say that I was going to stay in Havenlight, yeah.
You were, I don't know, you were invisible because
Hey.
we went to other layers while you were gone. Yeah, you're chilling in T's in right now.
Evangeline, listen. You have made Bahamut proud in your efforts. However strong your connection is currently. You're fighting a good fight, but you still have to take care of yourself. Continuing on in this state, it's not going to be good for you. Besides, you have to keep them protected. I want to help all of you, not just because we share the same goal. I see that you all have the potential to actually see this through. Even allowing me to be nearby, I have to say I'm grateful. The conditions of my redemption, well, I'd rather not have two deities pissed at me. Again.
Ew.
Well, perhaps a story for another time, but I never would have guessed that Pelor and Bahamut ever came in regular contact, much less through an individual. But it is through them I find my purpose. It's what's given me strength down here for nearly 200 years. And I continue to fight. You are not alone here. Not just your friends, but your patron. Take your time.
Um, yeah, I will definitely take my time. Once we get this shadow cancer out of Esteban.
I did notice that. How did he?
You
Oh.
know, eh, we went into a temple. Well, we didn't the first time around. He and Dirt did of Terrasoon. Um, and I think I kind of started hearing ringing at some point when I kind of realized everything. So I don't remember the full detail, but there definitely can fill you in on the exact specifics of what happened. All I know is that there is kind of a shadowy, maybe mass of I kept it contained for a little bit. The good news is that it's still small. The bad news is that it's started to grow. And I don't think I did that in the right order of good news, bad news.
You see him kind of thinking with a this concerned kind of look on his face. If it happens to worsen, to what extent I can, I will aid you. I may have
That
no magic, but
Yeah, that would be great. You know, we've come to like each other a little bit more, I think. So I
but truth be told, I had nothing against you to begin with. I just wasn't sure who any of you were. Very clearly, you're not shadows. Certainly not one of those annoying tall ones.
annoying tall ones.
Well, you just killed one.
Oh, okay.
The
Had
Lord
Oh, the ones that
sneezes
are
at the
like
bottom.
right?
oh, so you mean people like the archivist and the caretaker and
The archivist is rather pleasant. And the
oh,
caretaker,
he seemed nice at one point in time.
he's an odd one, but he's afflicted. The sooner we get to him, the better. The last thing I would want to see is someone of his strength fall to such corruption. You've seen what it can already do.
Yeah. So, once, like I said, that was the objective list here is take care of the caretaker, or not take care, help the caretaker, so that he can help Esteban, and then we find the egg of Tiamat, and then we go to the very bottom. I think at that point we've covered all our bases on everything else.
He hears Tiamat's name, and you see he kind of like straightens out, and his eyes are just little flamey. That world will not see the light of this realm again if we have anything to say about it. This fight's been going on for too long. But enough of
Right.
that. Please get some rest. I mostly only wanted to inform you your father is alive and hopes to see you. And if I can, I will make sure that that happens. I'll aid you and your friends however you need. I would not see any of us fall to this, no offense, hellhole.
You know, that last layer, I'll have to agree, it was not, I also did not like the sand either. It was not a good time there either. Um,
But to
so
the
I,
desert,
I
Abby.
have. So one more time, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Been to the desert, have you?
Oh, yeah, no, it was not good. That's where we had found the temple. Um,
I see. So they were already entrenched.
oh, and then there's, yeah, if you ever go to the surface, we have a, uh, friend up there.
You all seem to have
Uh,
many friends.
yeah. This one was Varaxis's maid.
Maid.
Well, not him exactly made, but Noel did assist. His name's Jolbert. He's a dragon, not a scaled mass. He's made out of bones.
Uh,
So uncomfortable saying that. He's been out fucking bones. So weird, man.
really?
Mhm.
What kind of dragon? How old? Jolbert.
Yes.
He sounds excited now.
He disappears. Um, fuck. What kind
Someone
of
call
dragon was
me!
he?
He's got like a beam in hand.
God.
Was he a brass? Was he brass above board?
Brass.
Brass. Okay, yes, I
Yes.
remember. There's a lot of we know a lot of dragons in these last in our 3 campaigns. Uh,
All the dragons.
In one big
uh
dungeon.
he he's a brass. He was a brass, no longer brass at the moment. Um, yeah, he's they found his body in the desert, and I guess with Noel, um, he was brought back to help us. He's been very helpful.
That's amazing. Normally, a dragon's soul is not so easily allowed from the area. Undead, you
That's
say?
That's Vraxis's department. Um,
Fascinating. Tell me, did Bahamut stir within you for this? Did he object to this? It's not something that I would expect.
no, I don't think he did. I think based off of what Jolbert said, I think he got approval on both ends. So I just don't say anything. I just, it's the will of the gods.
Ah. The saying they work in strange ways. Never in my life would I have expected to be deemed worthy enough of a god's grace, let alone two. I imagine your journey's been rather eye-opening.
It's definitely been interesting for sure.
A lot to
Um,
process.
yeah, no, but it's good. We're good over here. She sips tea.
As
Maybe
much as it may
spiked.
well, I feel I've taken up enough of your time. You still have a lot to process, and I've only given you more. So, if you don't mind, I'll take my leave.
Yeah, no, you're good. If you have questions about undead things, I guess Vraxis is good to talk to about that.
He laughs. Well, I'm halfway there. And I did die once.
He just smiled, smiling awkwardly.
He kind of turns back from the door. You should speak with Raylan more when you have time. I feel like it might do you both some good. My presence alone has upset a few things, people.
Yeah, I've
But you
seen
all need
twice.
your.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all need your companionship right now. This is not the state you want to be in as you get lower. I don't mean to sour the air, but it only gets worse. As long as you
No, I
understand that,
figured.
well, you're strong. You've shown. We'll be fine. And he goes ahead and takes his leave.
Sick. With that, the end of the day would have hit. Brexis would have been. This would have been about the time that Hammer was saying that. Not Hammer. Blade was saying that your stuff would be ready. And yeah, everybody's got their relics upgraded at this point, at least in the RP. Shadow cancer, huh? It's about that shadow cancer. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, no, Blade hands over your stuff there, Varaxis. Kind of just goes, I don't know what to do about these claws. If I think of something, stop by again. I might have come up with an idea. But I don't want to take up more time. But I'll hold on to these claws for now. But everything else should be good to go.
Good, thanks.
Hmm.
I should
Hands
need
you
to
all
go
of
in
your
deeper.
hands you all your stuff. Blade looks to you, Maraska, and he says, "Ah, hey,
You couldn't have buffed yourself up anymore?
I didn't choose this second body. I could, but I don't want to scare the locals."
Makes one of us.
Yeah. You guys need to start heading back down. Enough time has passed, honestly.
It's fair enough. Thank
If
you
you
for
need
taking
anything
care of me.
repaired, you know where to find me.
If I get any new holes, I'll let you know. Or if Rattletap decides to get handsy again.
Next time he gets a hold of you, piss him off again, he might disassemble you as the door closes. Yeah. Is everybody heading down back to the 9th?
All the way down.
All the
Yes,
way
down we head.
down.
No, I was asking Esteban where he got his daggers. Dagger.
Oh shit, dagger. Oh fuck. Yeah. Dirt is asking Esteban, hey, where'd you get that dagger? That's a fancy dagger.
Oh,
bought a new
yeah, that's
dagger?
actually a really crazy story.
Oh my god.
Well, you know how you mentioned going to see Ross about getting a couple things. Well, I've worked up the nerve / stumbled in. Yeah, well, I mean, I asked for rudimentary things like a couple of healing potions as needed.
Those are always very useful.
Yeah, I made sure to get the extra strength just in case.
All right.
The double
Yeah,
dosage
no, I
Tylenol.
right. I just it seemed like he had so many things. I mean, every question I had was answered with a yes. So, yeah, I asked him if he had this. I don't know if you've heard of it. Called a deck of many things.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Dirt
and
definitely-
you-
As they were walking and talking, Dirt stops and looks at him and is like, "Excuse me."
yeah, no, I mean, like back in the merchant circle, I mean, it was a pretty big thing, but not that we had ever, seen one. But it goes for a pretty penny if you can get your hands on it. But I had never really seen it in use, so it's
Yeah, it's a fucking gamble.
high risk, high reward kind of a thing, But
50-50.
well, I don't think
That
this
just
is the
proves you
right
can
time to
still
bring
win.
this up. I guess that particular description. I asked him how much it would be, maybe in a dire situation, something might come up. And he
Okay.
mentioned that it actually wasn't for sale, which understandable. It's a very dangerous thing to have and should not be in the hands
Yeah.
of most people. But he may or may not have mentioned that pulling a card is entirely free. I only pulled one, but I got this cool dagger out of it.
Look at this
I'm not
dagger!
entirely sure what it does yet, but I mean, it looks cool.
I'm
You
in
have
brass
the
dragon
voice
plate armor
of
now.
my creator in your head because you touched a crystal you shouldn't have. Said creator who's steadily going insane.
But he did help us.
You have soul cancer because you touched a circle you shouldn't have.
So what I'm saying is 50-50
it's
in
growing.
life, right? So this was like the next was gonna be good.
Yeah, obviously, my luck couldn't be that bad.
Someday, Esteban,
Truth be
someday,
told,
your need to touch things you shouldn't is going to get
It's
you
just
or
Esteban,
me.
it's just
all of
Esteban and
us.
Dirt together right now.
On the bright side, I got this fancy new armor now.
That would have been you guys
that
coming back
note.
down.
We are about to go see the caretaker. You think he'd let me draw a card too?
I still
my
think we need one more
God.
key, right?
I mean, I guess you technically could, but and you said it yourself, 50-50. I mean, I feel like I got off pretty scot-free. I'm not your
100
keeper,
gold says I draw
but I do feel semi-responsible for you.
something
Are you going? I would say
I'd
you
like
guys
to
are still
remind
on the fourth layer. Not the fourth layer. You guys were at Maugate, so I would say you haven't quite stepped into the teleporter.
good. Dirt's like, so you removed one of the good cards, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
if-
he
I don't
said
know if
multiple
Carter-
people have died, right? So that means some bad
Yeah.
guys are gone.
True.
So
Y'all are
theoretically, I
talking
should
like
draw a
fucking
good one, right?
gamblers, man. You
Right?
fucking card counters.
Kurt
God
looks
damn.
at Bonnie's like, I'm gonna draw one. But deal, we never tell Evangeline.
Oh my god.
I was never gonna tell about this one. I was just gonna
All
say
right,
I
And
found
we'll
this
just
in
go
a-
ahead and go over here.
while you guys were gone, and then level 9. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Why do you look so weak? I don't know. It's crazy.
Come on,
That's-
Starts like
that
first,
ascendant sickness is
just
insane, right,
permanently
guys?
rusted over.
All right, you fucking. Oh god.
Evangeline, you're not invisible.
Nah, it's fine. We're about to either see Dirt fucking die. Yeah,
Don't
you go
put that
into-
on me. We're
You go into Voss's, shop.
There we
Voss
go.
goes, hello.
Hi.
What can I get for you?
So we're about to go down a level, and Esteban mentioned something neat that you have that
Don't
you
do
wouldn't
it,
mind me drawing. from.
Steven,
Oh. Are you sure?
I
don't
mean,
do it, Dirk.
we're gonna die down there, or I could die now, I suppose.
Oh my god,
right.
bro.
I love how Boss just goes in the back room.
Voss is very matter of fact.
I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
No, he's just not even. He's like, all right, whatever. He just goes, all right, out into the street in case you
I-
die or something big gets summoned. I don't need that in my shop.
It can
As a
summon big things.
former professional
Yes.
merchant, I have such a
Oh.
high respect
I've
for
seen a
Right.
lot
Voss's
of people
game.
die.
Should I take this to the bridge then? So if something big gets summoned, the towers shoot it.
No, last time I saw something summon, it can't be seen by anybody. I saw it because I can.
Because I can.
Dirt.
Okay.
Kurt definitely stares at Boss like he wants to ask something. He's not going to.
He goes, all right, how many are you drawing?
Dirt looks to Esteban.
You stupid idiot.
Just
Oh,
the
buddy.
one. Just the one.
All right, just one.
Sounds so sad. All right. I'll provide you the link if you would please share screen.
Yep, I shall share the screen first. Where's my?
Never thought I would see this day.
I don't know why you're surprised.
No, I'm not. I think what was surprising is I was never going to bring it up. The only reason I was bringing it up was just because somebody mentioned it. That was how
Oh,
it was
I
from
know.
the very beginning.
Oh, I know.
I have a bet on a card. I'm betting on
Alright.
a card.
You
All
ready?
right, let me pull up Deck of Many Things from the compendium.
I'm gonna bet Queen of
all
Clubs.
right. Is everyone ready? Hit again.
Okay, 50-50. Who's guessing good? Who's guessing bad?
I'm guessing you're gonna get a Queen of Clubs. I'm guessing bad.
I really hope it's dead. Because we haven't had any session this week.
Esteban believes in good. I believe in good. Evangeline's
here we
going
go.
good as well.
Ace of Spades.
Ace of
I'm
spades.
not
I'm
gonna look at what
feeling,
it is.
feeling
I
lucky.
closed out before I looked.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Did I just die?
No!
Esteban,
Mm.
you watch. Well, we're going to be ending session here.
Fuck, dude! No!
What did I do?
Esteban,
Oh my
you
god.
see
I looked
Dirt.
away.
You see Dirt disappear.
Oh,
Oh, Dirt's dead.
He's gone.
No.
There is
he's
nothing
not.
in his space. The only thing that's left behind is his armor and his shield.
Oh my god.
He's not entirely dead, so I mean, at least there's that. But
How do
that's
we
a
even
above
find
board.
him,
That's
though?
above board. I don't know that.
So-
I just get this
Oh,
cute little
no.
marble that's left over.
So I was making a joke about it earlier, but hey, Dirt, you're not going to be in a lot of talks over this next week because I'm going to need another character sheet from you.
I'm gonna need a divination spell, please.
You can't be located by divination
So
magic.
here's the
No.
description of that card.
Who?
Yeah, you're boned, Chief.
You're gone. You're gone. Unless a
Boss,
witch
how much
spell.
is a wish
The
spell? Bring my friend back.
He go. Yeah, but
don't
boss,
have
after
one,
after seeing Dirt just fucking vanish. Boss goes, I don't have wish spells.
Oh,
got a
you have
lamp.
everything else, huh?
Yeah, I don't have actual spells. I've got
Well, I
tools.
mean,
He's got a
Spell
lamp.
scroll?
Don't you
I got
dare.
a lamp that can give you a genie.
That's
Oh.
that's a two fucking sided sword
No,
right there.
You already have
I
a
very
voice in
much
your
recommend against it.
head.
You
Hmm.
need a wizard and a powerful one at that.
Oh, too bad ours is in a coma.
No, yours is in a box right now, waiting rescue.
I'm talking about the
No,
wizard.
wizard.
Yeah,
Oh, right, yeah.
a powerful one.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking about Cobb.
Well,
Oh,
Cobb's in
yeah.
a coma.
What about the archivist?
He
You'd have
only
to go
let
back.
Digit talk to him.
Yeah, he only let Digit talk to him because
That's-
Digit had something he wanted. Digit
Yeah,
had technology.
so he just got zooped into an extra planar dimension. We don't know where
Yep.
he is. There's no way for us to find him.
The only way to find him is a witch spell,
Oh my fucking god.
and that's to find him. That's to know where he is.
We
That is
don't
not
even
to
know.
rescue him.
Yeah.
He put him right outside the wall. He's
He
there
just-
outside the door. He can't be touched, and we just get to stare at him like
he
That's
just
not
went
funny.
to his original life as dirt up on the
Well, then.
fucking top side.
Dirt, you're about to have
Oh.
a lot. I say you're about to. You have a
And this.
lot of homework now.
And this.
I'm
Oh my
hurt.
fucking god. Evangeline is going to be destroyed.
Evangeline, Drax is about to be fucking.
Oh, dude, when
Even more
Maraska
sad.
learns about this, he's gonna look at you guys like, I just gave her a pep talk.
Oh.
Every time Evangeline gets a pep talk, someone dies.
God, it's so
Oh, God.
true.
Oh God, it's true. Oh God.
What have I
Every
done?
time Evangeline gets a
I
pep talk,
killed
someone goes away.
Dirt.
You
They're
killed
in your pan.
Oh my god! Guys, remember when Dirt was in the fucking room with Rattletap and they called his foreshadowing?
Oh God.
Holy
Holy
shit!
shit.
Holy fuck!
Oh
The last
my
person to
God.
be in there died. The second person that was in there is also gone.
No! Alright, no,
Holy
I need another, I
shit.
need another hit. I need to smoke.
Well, I was going to give you guys the entrance to Layer 10, but I guess we'll save that for next session.
I'm so sad.
I'm just gonna
I
like.
have to deal with this now.
Oh my
don't even get to
fucking
bury Dirt.
god.
Yeah, there's
I'm
nothing to bury.
I'm just like scooping up all of Dirt's things while like looking at Voss as he just kind of just stands there and just
He looks
Yeah.
an eyeball.
we
I
weren't
want them-
here.
I warned you.
If anyone asks, this is not what this isn't what happened. We didn't do this. Is that okay? You can handle that?
I don't know why you're saying we. I just provided the deck.
Yeah, exactly. But you didn't provide the
No,
deck.
not a lie. No. If they want answers, they ask me. I don't lie. But I also don't go spreading things. If they want information, they can talk to me. Otherwise, I'm not going to tell anybody because nobody's asking.
That's fair. I like that. It's good. we didn't know about this, so therefore no one else can ask about it because it never happened.
You want access to a wish spell? I have a lamp you can use, but that's gonna cost you.
Well, I'll put a hold on that.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
He has the deck and just walks off.
I can't believe
I'll
that
write
just
Dirt's
happened.
possessions inside the book.
Thank you. I think kind of, I don't know, man. That guy kind of creeps me out. Okay, well, I'm just gonna awkwardly, hurriedly run back to the, the fucking world.
We will follow up on that next session.
I
Rest in peace, Dirt.
oh my fuck!
I knew it was
Bubboard
gonna fucking happen too.
Slash in game, I did try very hard to convince. I did not try very hard. I did say, he said 50-50, and that means
no, the
bad
deck
shit was
of
gonna
many
happen.
things. Yeah, no, the deck of many things. I will never tell. I'll warn you guys. Obviously, I'll be like, look,
Well,
it could
sure.
be bad. I gave a lot of warnings.
Oh, absolutely.
Only on the individual that
You very
pulls.
much you gave the DM equivalent of, do you really
Are
want to
you
do
sure?
that?
Are you really,
Yeah.
Are you
really
sure
sure?
about
Sure. Hi, I don't know if you noticed with Braxis,
I don't
but
think it's a problem with
I'm
Brax.
sure
I think it's a problem
every
with the player.
yeah,
That's what he's getting at.
yeah.
It's not the
I mean,
characters.
like
It's
Braxis should have been like, case in point. I'm gonna touch it.
The thing is, Dirt's not dead. So we
Yeah,
can't
no,
bring
Dirt's
Dirt
not
back
dead.
in any capacity. Dirt's alive. He's just gone.
I'm floored right now.
Holy fuck. Well. Alright.
My Dirt,
Well,
I feel
I'll
so
be-
sorry for Evangeline and Veraxis.
over the coming
Veraxis
week.
is gonna be so extremely distraught now.
Well, especially now, then, this leads me to the after session talk. I was mentioning it in Campaign About a Hole. I have a win to meet for it. With the fact that we only have roughly about max 10 sessions left. Once CK's campaigns are done, would we be averse to adding an extra Maw session in place of where one of those campaigns were? I know burnout's a big thing, but I wanted to bring that up because if everybody's down, it's going to be more work for me, but it's not really that big of a deal. If we add an extra session, we'll probably be able to literally roughly double how many sessions we have left.
I mean, I'm good with it.
But I feel a little bad for bringing this up. I don't want to make this sound like I'm like in a rush to get like CK's campaigns done and over with either. Whenever those end, that's when those end.
Yeah, I mean, I personally, for me, I don't have too much of a problem with it. It's just always my schedule is always up in the air. The most I can give is like a week in advance notice of how my week's gonna look. But otherwise, I don't mind having 2 sessions in 1 week.
Yeah, it would probably be Thursdays. But that's what the win to beat is for. That I posted earlier. So
I know that
that'll
for
give-
at least 2 weeks, Thursdays will be better than like these 2 upcoming weeks. I know that you mentioned after my sessions are over,
It'll
of
be after your
course,
sessions.
but
Yeah.
yeah, that's when it gets to like I'm not 100% sure because again, I don't ever know my work schedule until a week before. So
100%. I got you.
but yeah, I can fill out the when to meet whenever I get the schedules in.
Yeah. If just the ideal is if we can get an extra session in each week, that'll allow me to keep this fleshed out. instead of cutting corners to
Yeah, I get that.
get you guys to the bottom. But if that's what people decide that they don't want an extra session, that's what we'll do. No problem. I'm fluid going either way. So it really is just if everybody is willing and wanting to do that, not just willing to be like, oh god, I guess, but like actually like legitimately like, yeah, let's do it. Then we'll aim for 2 sessions a week after CK's campaigns are done. The caveat is after those campaigns are done, and in no rush to get those done either. But yeah, I just wanted to have that in everybody's head. I'll probably put out a poll here soon to get like a confirmed like yay or nay. And then we'll go from there. Especially with the fact that one of our players just lost their character. Let's take a look at this.
Which is wild for one of 2 options that permanently gets rid of a character, or damn near permanently.
Yeah.
There's 16 of them. That's a 1 in 8 chance of deleting my character in 2 ways. And I got it.
Yeah.
Yep. I also love Esteban's, this never happened.
This never happened?
It
Oh,
never
fuck.
happened.
Oh, fuck.
Dude,
Oh, shit. God damn it.
We were never here. Deck of many things. What's
Oh,
that?
boy.
Never seen it. Never heard of it.
Never heard
Weird.
of it. Where'd you get that dagger? What dagger?
What dagger? Whose dagger? What?
Throws it away into the lava. What fucking dagger? No.
I don't know.
It's
I
gone.
don't know.
Oh, that's weird.
Somebody's gonna
Uh,
glance at one boss's list and be like, "Wait, what is that?" Say,
I'm
what's the
witnessing.
god?
Are you watching?
I'm witnessing. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Damn.
There you go. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey God,
Oh
do I
my
get
God.
one reroll?
No. No. Not after this bullshit. No.
This 17 isn't bad though.
Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah.
217 is
The
not bad
6
at
is
all.
brutal.
The 6 is awful, but honestly, you could probably just dump that into charisma depending on what you're picking.
Oh yeah.
The rest of our are usable.
Anyways, yep, we have witnessed. So make your character as you will. Keep me updated, and I'm really gonna need that before next session.
Yep. I'll have it done.
Including most, if not almost all of your relic upgrades.
You really wanted to play another fairy,
Like,
so
Can you put in the side chat how many of those I need to make?
4, but I will
4,
put it in the
okay.
side chat. Yeah.
How funny would it be as a playoff if he wants to make a fairy to have dirt have been snapped away to the Feywild and replaced with a Fey?
that would be insane.
Like, I actually see
my
it, and
God.
it's so funny. Imagine like Esteban's
He's
trying
a
to imagine
menace.
Esteban's trying to explain everything, and like dirt stuff is like on the ground. There's a weird rustling under it all. Everyone's like, "What the fuck?" And then out pops the little fairy. It's like, how the fuck did I get here?
This is dirt.
That man was a changeling.
You're probably wondering why I'm holding all of Dirt's things.
Call me Dirt
Something
again.
happened.
You'll find out that your caretaker isn't the only one who can fuck with your head.
Uh,
All right, let me
You're
show you what I'm
dirt.
talking about. May I have your hand?
God.
what-
Anyways,
You-
thanks for coming, everyone. What a hell of a way to end this
No.
session.
Dirt's a changeling, so I
That's a fake.
don't know.
He
Maybe
probably
some
like,
soul
yeah.
shit.
My name's Dirt, and what's yours?
Oh my god, Evangeline.
May I have your name?
No problem.
Evangeline would give her name no problem. She has
Oh,
no
God.
clue.
I'm
No
making
fucking clue.
way- You're making this way too far.
Dude, we are going to have everybody lose their fucking characters at this point.
See, I didn't plan mine though. I was
Oh,
like,
no.
a 1 in 8. My odds aren't that bad, right?
That's
Oh,
why this
they are.
It's funny because everyone was
It was
like,
a
"Oh
one.
no,
Can I
it's
reroll
gotta-" It was a one. Can I roll it? No.
Yeah, it was a
Sorry,
1
no.
with Ace of Spades. Come on.
No. No.
But Ace of
Almost
Spades is like the
Evangeline.
coolest thing in Destiny. I like
Yeah, well, I told Mr.
Yeah,
Mr. Roger, it doesn't matter what you draw, it's what you get.
You know what?
Oh, I know.
You know, the owner of Ace of Spades was shot and killed.
All right, fuck off. Go ahead with that.
Moment I saw,
Lost, dog.
moment I saw Ace of Spades and I scrolled down, I was like, oh, what's Ace of? Oh no.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it and I'm reading it, dude, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Well, that's like the worst one.
I knew Ace could either be good or bad, and I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I genuinely I did not. When I was reading it, as it was setting in for everybody, I'm like, getting to that part where it's like, cannot be found by divination or anything like that, can only be located via wish. And I'm like, which means
And that's the key word.
we
right there,
could try
located.
and draw the card. I mean,
No, you could also pay to get the fucking genie lamp and
That too.
take your risk with the genie.
I would have to think
No, 'cause
very
I'm
long
not
and
gonna
hard
take
about
his
what it is that I would wish
radio.
for.
please refer to the Chaotic Good Barbarian Genie video.
Oh.
Where is Dirt being imprisoned? Gets transported there without a. Oh, fuck me.
Actually, how fucking funny would it be for you to buy the lamp and him
Here,
to
let
be
me show
put
you.
in the? But, like, how funny would it be? We don't know where he is. You get this lamp to try and figure out. God, you figured out the question. You know what you're gonna ask the djinn, and instead of a djinn, it just spits out dirt, and that's where he got put.
No, it would be worse than that. It would transport me in the lamp where he is. Fuck! Now we're both in here.
God damn it! Turns
least
out in the
Ariston's
span
not
of
here.
2 sessions, everybody's had to reroll a character except for Evangeline.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, she's already done it.
Yeah, that's true. She's doing it for
Everybody
free.
gets one. Everybody gets one.
Everyone gets
You know, I
one
said the mob was
reroll.
going to kill people. Turns out they're killing themselves.
That's what a mod does to a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look, in my defense, that character I didn't kill. She's not, to my knowledge, dead.
To your knowledge, she is alive.
Dirt looked to Esteban and was like, I don't feel so good. Just disappears.
I feel so good. Turns to
Uh,
dust.
No!
He got blipped.
Oh,
He's-
No, I think it's
he's
a lot
not
more
dead, he's just
irritating
not
that
here.
he just
No.
the moment he draws the card and looks at it, he's just gone.
He draws the card.
He fucking
Oh,
he got War of the Worlds. Just all of his harpers on the ground.
Oh, fuck. It's naked and afraid.
I am wherever I am. He's just completely naked. He has nothing on. He's just a bare warforged.
And he might as well be a mannequin too, because he's stuck in a state of suspended animation
Yeah, he's
too.
literally statuized.
He's a mannequin with glowing eyes. Lovely.
Oh god.
So sad.
That's a horrendous sight. Just a
This
mannequin.
is why I love playing with you, because we get to shenanigans.
So true. You always bargain for us to be players together, and this is literally the reason why, because we're both fucking stupid.
I need someone to be stupid with me. Otherwise,
Like,
it's
when I
just
do it
me.
alone, I'm just the weird one. But when I have a buddy, it's okay.
I'm dying.
Oh man.
When I do it alone,
Evangeline's
it's
not gonna fucking
Braxton, why
trust
did you touch
anyone
the swirling
anymore.
butthole of death?
Evangeline's just gonna deafen herself. She's like, I can't hear any more pep talks. People keep dying.
I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Fuck you, your pep talks don't mean shit. Every time somebody tells me everything's gonna be
Make
okay,
me
everything
sad.
goes wrong.
Well, yeah, every
Everything's
time you hear
fine. We're
something's
all
gonna be
alive.
okay,
Bitch,
Odd
I died.
is like, no.
God, the amount of red flags that happened this session to
Oh, yeah.
cause Dirt to die.
There's so much things happening in this session. We did
So
nothing,
many
and
things
yet
happened in this
everything.
session.
We die more
I just-
often when
the-
we're not in combat.
The yeah,
It was supposed to be a downtime session, and yet someone still
Holy
died.
shit! It was a down. Yeah, it's a downtime session. Nobody saw a single enemy.
Dark gets
Turns out
worse.
the biggest enemy is yourself.
Makes it all the way through and defeats Thursday, still finds a way to get crushed under a boulder.
Just the fact is that fucking boss
We
was
did
like,
it.
yeah, sure, all right, yeah, here, sign this like non-liability waiver.
I
I
feel
think
like
we did
Boss
sign that
immediately
before we came in.
went inside and filled
Yeah,
out the
yeah,
damn
no, the
paperwork.
liability waiver was when you guys signed up to be part of the Golden Caravan.
Wait, you pawned off all of Dirt's stuff real quick, right?
No, I'm holding on to it for at least right now.
So
Okay.
you can hand it off to Boss. Boss just has all of this shit.
All right.
Oh man,
Esteban's in
Next session's gonna be
disbelief that you're dead.
Fucking amazing. Esteban might as well just think that he's dead. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go?
I refuse to believe that Dirt is dead.
Esteban's
Here,
immediate thoughts.
no.
I'm fucked.
Dead, never.
Well,
He can't
if
die.
if I come back
My
as a
robot
war,
buddy can't die.
if I make a Warforged, it's a good excuse to be here already.
I mean, yeah, but you
If
can
I make a
always...
fairy, it's a good excuse to be anywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, you can make anything and we'll come up with a reason why you're there.
I'm just awful at coming up with reasons for shit. So.
Well, if you do as a Warforged, you'd be coming up from the bottom.
Yes.
If you do a Fae, you would... I've got a couple areas where you would manifest. If you do neither a Fae nor a Warforged, you'd be coming in from the top.
I might actually do a Fae just because it's going to be fun to mess with Evangeline.
God.
I mean, you were Fae once before, buddy. It's not impossible.
Yeah. Yeah, technically. Dirt was Fae.
Exactly. You had to have a reason to have been down there in the first place.
Oh, that's worrying. Why were Fae down there?
We'll never know now.
Wow,
Fox's
you're about to get a
story
really
is-
high-powered... Hold on. Don't make me do that.
Fox's
Don't-
story is
Don't bring him
lost.
back as soon as Caretaker comes back, because then I have two characters floating around.
Oh no, Dirt's gone.
Okay.
Dirt is mechanically he might as well be dead unless you guys go out of your way to find him. Dirt's gone.
Which we do not have time for.
I was gonna say that would
Yeah,
be
we
like
only have
one of
so many
CK's,
sessions.
like one shots after the campaign kind of
Yeah,
situation.
if I wasn't deploying, I would be more than happy to do an offshoot fucking adventure to find Dirt. Grace. I can't even say I'm not. I can't even say that I'm surprised. I legitimately was like, "Oh, he's fucked." I know the moment he draws this, he's fucked. Like,
Absolutely. The moment he even asked, I was like, you just said 50-50. I already drew the good card in
man
the
somehow
50-50.
talked him. Man's the worst gambler. He's like, "Yeah, man, those odds fucking 1 to 10. Those are
You
good
can
odds,
see why
right?"
I continuously lost money for 3 years after I obtained Dirt, right? He's really
Such a
quick to
great
tell me
reaction
that
on
gambling
Monday.
is bad and telling everyone else about my horrible gambling habits. However, I would like to add, he still let them happen.
Oh my god.
He's not wrong at all. That's very in character for Dirt.
Oh man.
I never expected Dirt to understand how or
Holy
what
shit.
gambling really was. Okay,
The
but also
more,
at the same
the
time,
more
he let it happen.
things, the more things as I continue thinking back on this session, the amount of red flags. This was a death-centric episode, like in general, burying a bunch of people, talking about those we've lost, having people promise that they weren't going to lose anyone else.
I'm gonna be completely straight up. Maraska's gonna in that situation, and he's just gonna be like,
The bells were tolling. I heard them.
"That was the only pep talk I've ever given, and I don't think I'm ever giving one again."
Digit has ruined the
I
party.
want
Now
you
Dirt
to
has
know.
ruined the party.
Rex is gonna be on a fucking watch
Dirt.
list.
To Evangeline was like the weirdest closest thing to a sibling she probably would have had.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Blue Jay, you've had your work cut out for you. You didn't even have to hurt your characters yourself.
You know what's funny?
Isn't that the great part?
Once again, another fucking what's the word for it? Another trope happened. Splitting the party got someone killed.
Every time Rex get close to somebody, they die.
Oh boy.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to put Rex on a watch list.
Well, and this the fucked up part,
It's
and
called
I
the baby
had
carrier.
this. I had a flash of like foresight, I guess, because I was thinking, I'm like, he sounds really excited to pull from that deck, and the thought was along the lines of how funny would it be if something stupid killed Dirt? Just
Well,
we have a really heartfelt, serious one, and then all of a sudden Dirt's just gone. That'd be
Well-
crazy. And then I'm watching this unfold like, no, stop, please. I'm not supposed to be right.
it's funny because it really did just unfold exactly how I was expecting it to.
Oh, dude.
Like almost to the letter. I was like, oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Fuck. Well. Dun, 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 dun.
Can I have,
Can
I have a
Sword
level up
game
for
from the
emotional
campaign.
damage?
Just
No.
me.
Just
not
me,
the rest
not
of
the
these
rest of these fuckers.
Blue Jay the person, you'll get a level up, but Evangeline does not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Evangeline hasn't even seen the trauma yet. That's next session.
Yeah, that's next session.
Dude, it's really
You get to
is
sleep on it.
just we
Oh, and Dirt just got to have a fucking dream for like the
Yeah.
first time
Oh my
in years.
Dirt had so many red flags. Literally, if you see my wife, tell her I love her. No, you can't say that. Hey, if I come back after all this is over, can I dream again? Oh my god. Once this is all over, well,
and now he's trapped in stasis.
he's trapped in
Which
stasis, so he's not even
isn't
asleep, so he
sleep.
can't even dream.
He's just awake and aware.
You're gonna get Dirt back, and he'll be like the caretaker in the level
He's
of
gonna be
crazy.
the caretaker.
No shit, bro. Wait, what about the pangolin?
Oh god, can my little friends stay there, just staying in spawn?
Oh,
I would say, yeah, probably just drop to the ground and just look super sad. Almost like they know.
oh
You
my
abandoned
god.
Iris.
Well, wait, would we not be able to use Iris to find Dirt?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Again, the big thing is like, even if you knew exactly where dirt was, good fucking luck getting to him.
Yeah, for all you know, I'm not in the maw.
I
Yeah.
know.
That's like being like, oh yeah, I know where he is. Where? On the moon? Oh fuck.
He appeared in a random mason jar on a shelf.
Yeah. Dirt is in a celestial realm. Oh, he's dead.
Ah, well, shit.
It's nice knowing him.
For all
I'm
you
really
know, he's in
depressed
somebody
now.
else's bag of holding. Anyways, good luck with your character creation.
He would be in the depot, huh?
He probably would be. If we had more time, I totally would have put him in the depot.
Ah.
That
We
would have
can
been
make-
the one shot.
About to say, make that the one shot of everybody
What, you
going
guys going
into the
into
depot.
IKEA?
Going into the SCP fucking IKEA.
Yep. Like,
Trying
it's
to
not
rescue
actually
their-
the astral plane. It is literally this back rooms ass fucking place.
Unfortunately, there's not enough time to do that. As such, he is not in the depot.
I am upset. I'm gonna miss Dirt so much. Oh god, I'm so happy he did just not here to be.
Brax is gonna be so like torn about this just because Dirt was always there when Brax.
Yeah, you can't
like,
even
I'm like,
bury
shit.
dirt. You can't even bury dirt. Like, there is
Esteban.
nothing left.
Esteban's not gonna be able to explain it. He's just gonna be
Yeah,
like,
no. Yeah,
he
wait, why
was
can't we
there.
see? It's like a guy trying to explain to his kids why somebody's not coming back.
oh my gosh.
You guys remember Rufus? Rufus was a great rabbit. Everyone loved him.
Yeah,
He ran
everyone loved
away.
him. Yeah, he's gone. Well,
I-
when is he gonna come back? Yep.
Uh-huh. We don't know. We don't know.
Maybe,
that's
who
that's up for
knows?
Rufus to decide.
I'm hurting inside.
That's
I
That's
hurt.
okay.
I miss
That's
Dirt.
okay. It'll hurt. It'll hurt a little
Okay,
bit, but
it'll
you
hurt.
know, we will get through it together. It's all
Yeah,
part of the
why
process.
does it feel like my heart's been pulled out on my chest?
That might be a medical condition. We will look into that because I didn't know you
Why is
actually
my
had
face
one of those
burned?
things under there.
Start sobbing.
Oh, you can do that too.
What?
Okay.
What?
Literally Esteban around a kid, like, oh god, okay, can I look around for someone to take this problem from me?
Where's Evangeline? She's better at explaining these things.
Evangeline, she's great with kids. Hey!
There is literally going to be a leash on fucking everyone in the party by the end of this. Hey, I'm gonna go to Margate. No, the fuck you aren't. You aren't. We are.
Oh my god.
In some ways, we're closer as a family.
Yeah, because nobody's allowed out of each other's sights anymore.
Good luck
We
getting out of
sleep
the
in the
baby
same
carrier and
room.
Alvaraxis.
How am I supposed to swing it? Shit.
You convince her to get closer, and there's the problem.
Well, hey, it's a good thing, Esteban. You got something that increases your AC because now you only have one frontliner.
Yay! Got it, guys.
There's still two.
Oh no, two. There's two frontliners. Yeah, no, you're right.
It's
You're right.
just
you're
now
right, you're
that there's no one there.
There's
There's
three.
three. I'm on the fucking front line too.
There's no one there to protect Braxis anymore.
I can
I can protect. I've got the interceptor.
Fighting
I
Fighting
literally told Evangeline she has to keep everybody protected.
He's about to fucking just kill herself.
She's a cleric. She's not a priest.
You say that to her staff that can smite.
Y'all need fucking Dragon Jesus.
Which one?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just a flock of what the fuck bird does he turn into? Like a canary?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't
Yeah,
turn
just
into a
like-
canary. He's an old man. Bahamut's always an old man. He's surrounded. You can tell if it's Bahamut if he is an old man surrounded by 7 golden canaries. Because those
I don't
are
know
his his council.
I don't think Null ever shows up as a human.
Oh right,
No.
because aren't the canaries
Bahamut
also
really- they're
ancient gold dragons? Yeah.
Yeah. They're like the oldest gold dragons. Yeah, he. The thing about Bahamut is he likes to walk around as a dude.
Does the
Closest you'll get
dude.
from Null is an actual skeletal dragon with 2 heads just chilling there, being like,
Yeah, it was.
"Why the fuck you here?"
It
And
is
the other
not your
head being
time,
like,
my son.
Hey, how's it going?
Veraxis, if anything happens to you, I will pick you up and carry you like a wide receiver to the end zone with the quickness.
With a quick.
Oh man, so a wizard, huh?
I'm looking at Wizard, yes.
Yeah, well, you got time.
But I'm
Nothing
also
set in
looking.
stone.
I'm trying
You'll
to find.
probably have your next character in the next session. Otherwise, you're probably just gonna be chilling.
Yeah.
It really depends on how quickly you're able to get all that stuff together and in a position that you're comfortable.
Yep.
Knowing Wolf will probably have it all together by tomorrow.
Probably, but
I'm trying to find some good homebrew subclass for Wizard, but I'm realizing a lot of them don't work with new Wizard.
yeah, no, they don't. And the only reason why I was able to get Echo Knight on Omu for 2024 fighter was because I found a 2024 Echo Knight homebrew subclass. It was labeled as 2024. Man. I'm just looking at the 10th player. I was like, hey, guys, we're gonna be there by the end of this session. Then Dirk got Thanos snapped. Let's go ahead and start deleting Dirt now. There we go.
No.
I get to change my little name and find new art and everything.
Not like this.
Dirt, not
Just
thriving.
like this.
Wolf,
Start
thriving.
this session.
Oh, absolutely. This is
So
my
much
favorite
has
thing.
happened.
This is,
I
yeah, I
love
was about to
character
say, this is Wolf's favorite part of D&D.
Like, you want to get me really into the role playing shit? We need a lot longer campaigns. Like ridiculous.
Man, I would have loved to make them all longer, but the military has other plans.
Yeah.
Military's like, the fuck you mean?
Hey, Baghdad,
Yo,
can you look at the Archaeologist?
Archaeologist.
It's the
sounds cool.
2024 version.
I gotta.
Well, you just taught Dirt about gods, too.
No, he's on about gods.
I'll say, Dirt was
He has a
around
god.
for a long time. He's known of them, just not really been as.
The only one
into
who's
them.
the only one who's godless, and even then, yeah, no, he's godless is Esteban.
Yep.
Esteban has a patron. He does not have a god. He's about to meet his patron
I'm so sad.
after
Yeah.
dealing with the fucking fallout of witnessing Dirt just go poof.
Because Archaeologist as a class actually might give me some slight backstory for why my little Fae is there.
Take a look.
Oh no, Esteban's gonna have to explain the arc of, to the caretaker what the fuck happened to Dirt.
His favorite child.
Yeah.
I choose to believe that he's still alive somewhere.
He's gonna smell that bullshit from a mile away.
Well, technically, my little construct that is tied to Dirt's soul is still there and living, just very sad because
It has no
it doesn't know where
purpose.
Dirt is.
It knows what has befallen Dirt, but that's about it.
Oh, you know Dirt's alive, but that's about all you know.
You know, if Dirt had died, yeah, Iris probably would have just died as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see.
I think that's my
Just wondering
saddest
where
part
this go.
for me.
All
a
that
person.
effort, all that fucking development to get Iris online.
I know. I was so excited for Iris. I didn't even get to feed them other crystals yet.
Yep.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll
Two
figure
crystals.
out something.
Yeah, just make sure you give them food every now and then. Stop by and give them some crystals.
Absolutely. Oh, who's gonna take care of Iris? Well,
Iris
I
is a
adopted them, I
construct.
think.
Did you scoop Iris?
They
Oh
followed
man,
you
that's gonna
around
look even
everywhere.
more suspicious, huh?
Well, he's already got
Esteban's
all of
coming
their
back.
gear
Yeah,
and
He's got
Iris.
all of Dirt's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Iris is gonna make it look even worse because Iris never leaves Dirt's side.
I know this looks bad.
I know this looks terrible. Why does Iris look so sad?
Okay, so I know it looks worse than I
And,
said
and where's
terrible.
Dirt?
Where's Dirt?
I'm,
Why do you have his shield?
Yeah, that's weird. That looks a lot like
Esteban,
Dirk's
if you
sword.
tell me Dirt vanished, I'm going to stab you or remove your other arm.
He just got that arm.
No, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
take
just
his
want
other
to.
arm.
I'm going to take the other arm.
But I like this.
Oh.
You
Well,
lost digit. Don't tell me Dirt's
there he
dead.
took my nice arm.
Well, he's not dead. See, look, Iris is still here.
Yeah, see, he can't be dead.
Iris looks fucking depressed.
But
I
Dirt
know
is still
because I'm
alive,
depressed.
and
Who died,
that
guys?
I just don't know where he is right now at this current moment.
It's just a matter of fact that Iris was fucking depressed. Oh,
I don't see
my
anything
God.
overtly wrong with Archaeologist.
But say it doesn't look overpowered. It just looks like wizard shit.
Yeah, it looks like wizard shit. It looks like it took some features from Scribe based off of the second level Spellcrafter.
The Spellcrafter, the Well-Read are very similar, as well as the what is it, Spellwork Savant or whatever is similar in ways. And the Advanced Sympathy is kind of similar in ways. So it's like a twisted scribe.
Oh god, if this causes your hit points to drop to 0, the spell is still cast, but you immediately fall unconscious and die.
What the fuck?
Advanced Sympathy is a way to just overcharge his fucking spells, I think.
As an
Oh
action,
no,
you
choose
may
to cast a spell without
spell.
using a spell slot. For each level of the spells, roll a d10 and subtract the result from both your current hit points and your hit point maximum.
What?
Hit point
the
maximum can only be restored
fuck?
after a long rest.
Holy shit, dude.
If I run out of spell slots,
And if
I've
he
still got
goes-
spells, baby.
And the thing is, if he goes full fucking wizard, he has 2 HP.
Yup.
Wizards have fucking no health.
But yeah, look good for that subclass?
Yeah, no,
I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
quite
I'm
aware of
quite
that.
aware of that.
Okay.
Esteban, you have some explaining to do.
Mr. Bird, what happened? Why is there no dirt?
Why
He
is
just
there
no
no
drags
dirt?
drags in fucking Blade dressed in Dirt's armor. That's Dirt, guys.
I feel like Blade would be like, why the fuck am I here?
Why am I here? What is happening? Yeah, where is Dirt? That's weird. I just saw him.
I need you to rebuild him.
Lord Almighty. Rest in peace, Dirt. It was so sudden. Nobody had any time to process.
All the foreshadowing.
There's so much foreshadowing. If we didn't know any better, this almost felt scripted.
Hi, I'm good at that one.
This legitimately felt scripted. But we all looked at the random.org.
Why couldn't I have taken the jack that I started with? Come on.
Yeah, it's because everybody starts with the jack.
I noticed that, by the way. I was like, why?
You've just not touched it.
Well, it was put in front of me.
Well, it was more like you had it put in front of you.
It was put in front of me.
Rex is never gonna believe another thing Esteban says to him.
Oh no, Esteban's getting the fallout from this. Esteban was just starting to like get everybody to warm up to him. No.
We'll go ahead and put
All
this
that
in strength. I don't
progress.
need that.
I'm like, yeah, it's
Progress.
safer in that corner. Rex be like, you're going first. I ain't doing it.
Go ahead and put that in charisma. Dex. Con. Wisdom. Why ain't that? Oh god, I've got to come up with a name for them.
Yep.
Oh god. At least I don't have to think of a gender. They're pretty gender fluid, so.
Well, good luck.
My sad
If you-
gross.
And so the world explodes.
And thus the end of dirt.
And that's the end of dirt, and thus the end of session.
Ashes to ashes, dirt to dust. Wait, hold on.
Dirt to dirt.
God motherfucking damn it, Wolf.
Dirt to Faye.
Do you guys understand how hard I've been trying to keep Seamus alive? Motherfucker's still alive.
You gave Seamus something else to focus on than shinies.
My god. I can't with this emotional thrashing of characters here.
I didn't expect the Maw to be what fucking breaks Blue Jay's character. Evangeline just on the 9th layer, blissfully unaware.
I mean, that's where everyone is except Ert and Esteban.
And well, soon Esteban will be down there. Hey.
This has been quite the session.
It has been quite a session, yes, indeed.
Man,
Damn.
we love foreshadowing.
Like, hold us foreshadowing. Couldn't have wrote it better myself, goddamn.
Well,
Well,
that was fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm grinning right now.
it's funny because it really has only been like a couple sessions since Digit died.
Oh yeah. It's been like a day for Evangeline.
The events around the 9th layer is going to live on in infamy.
I mean, for Rex's, I just had to go and bury Digit.
Now I don't have anything to bury dirt with.
You have his stuff. You can bury his stuff.
No, that'll be what Rex sleeps with at night, so he can actually sleep.
Take his shield. Fuck shit up with it.
Well, this
Hey,
shield's
Esteban, we're gonna
his
buy
shield
a
has
shield, right?
immediately lost
I
power.
was gonna buy a shield.
I can't use the shield. That's the thing.
Nobody could use the shield. It would be back to being a regular shield.
Well, I mean, he was gonna buy like a basic bitch one, but then he's like, "Oh, look, a magic one too."
Well, the big appeal that I was giving for Esteban was the fact that it was an animated shield, so he could still like comfortably use his weapons.
It's like when it's just like when Rex died. Now no one knows what to do.
Yeah, Brax kind of just went poof as well, huh? But at least everybody witnessed that happen. Only a couple people saw that happen. And Vox is a full professional to a disturbing degree. He won't lie, but he isn't the kind of guy who'll just go around being like, "Oh yeah, hey, by the way, remember when dirt fucking got disappeared?" He does have an entry now for dirt, though. In a special book. Want to know what's even funnier? Talking about even more foreshadowing. I even hinted at the possible consequences of Dungeon because Voss has in his possession some individuals who lost.
That's what he keeps in there.
And then his jewels on the shelf. But those are the ones that those are not. What's up?
I said I knew I should have drawn 3 cards.
You wouldn't have been able to get past the first one.
It quite literally says in there that you can't draw anymore.
I know. It just would have been so much more funny. I'm drawing 3, then your reactions, and then I draw the first one, and I'm gone immediately.
Yeah. They'll be like, "Oh, you're fucking crazy, man." Oh, he's gone.
Why does everyone Varaxis cares about die?
Oh man. And then the cycle continues. Evangeline's gonna give a pep talk, and then Varaxis dies because Evangeline's not allowed death. If it's a pep talk, whoever gave the pep talk, or whoever eventually gives the pep talk to dies.
That hunter should have killed me.
We
We all saw it. That
I
nat
should've
20 was for my
died.
forehead.
I'm gonna go lay down. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
I'm gonna
fucking cry. Every
Yeah,
single
well,
time.
I'm a little angry at you.
Every time. Let me have something. God
No.
damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start winding down. I will talk to everyone later.
Alright, see y'all.
Yeah. This is a fun session.
Mm.
I
See
love
y'all